Hey, good afternoon. Good morning, lads. Hang on a moment. Give me a moment. Hey, good afternoon. How we doing? Lads. Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Happy hump day, lads. How are we doing? Good morning, Trent. Good morning, Bismuth. Blum. Good morning, Halma. Good morning. How is our hump day going? Halfway to the weekend. Whoa. Halfway to the weekend. I don't think oh, God. Okay. I did have something happen to me today. I did. So I was gonna go. I was collecting some meds. I was collecting my prescription. And upon leaving the what do you like pharmacy? Upon leaving the pharmacy, I clocked a fly flying towards me on a direct trajectory to my head, and I was like, oh no, oh, that's gonna hit my face. That's a shame. This was like a split second, so I didn't have time to move out of the way. It did hit my face. You know where it went? Right up my fucking nose. Right up my nose. It was this big fat fly, and it went straight up my schnoz. And the thing is that it lodged itself up there, and it didn't decide to try and unlodge itself. It decided to try and burrow further up. Rude. It was rude. Rude fly. No, it's not rude. Herbal. Thank you so much for 17 months. Legally drive in the UK now, Herbal. 17-month-old. We're, very liberal in the UK with our driving ages. Herbal. Thank you so much for 17 months. How are you doing today? How's your Wednesday? How's your hump day? Sue's leaping out from the side and eating the fly before it hit me. No. Unfortunately, I am. I'm convinced I'm cursed. I'm convinced somebody's cursed me with something. Because what are the chances? Whenever a fly gets trapped indoors, it will never fly out of the door or the window that it came in, despite however big the door or the window is that you've left open for it. But does it have pinpoint accuracy to manage to get straight up my nose? Yes, it does. It does. Getting up my nose, that's fine. Getting outside, not as easy. Very unhappy. Rooks, how are you doing this morning? How's the subway treating you? I've always wanted to drive in the UK. Honestly, you're not missing much. You're missing out on a lot of potholes. Which, itself leads to bills of a large nature. Like your what was it, the locking, no, not the, what broke on my car because of potholes, the thing that attaches the wheel to the axle. Poorly maintained infrastructure. Yep. Yep. And a lot of BMW drivers, which I think is kind of it's quite self-explanatory. Did the driver brake constantly. Never fixed, actually, Rooks. Can't relate. It's Australia the same. It's Australia the same. I'm starting to think it might be maybe our shared monarch was there. Yeah, I can't see any other similarities. It's gotta be the monarch. The rim, no, it's the Hang on, I can search it because I remember what the problem was. Wheel bearing. Yeah, it was the wheel bearing that failed my car. That was a nice surprise. It was so the car started sounding like an aeroplane. And I was like, don't think it's meant to sound like that. As much as I kind of wanted an upgrade. I think a plane wasn't the upgrade I was really going for. So turned out the wheel bearing had broken, failed. Never drive a car. Usually take the bus. How are the buses for you, Blood? The buses in the UK, they're alright. They're alright. They're okay. There's usually someone trying to fight the bus driver. Usually someone who doesn't have their shoes on the bus. They usually smell a bit funny, not only due to the unshoed people, but like just the normal smell of a bus. Love the double-decker red London buses. That's true. They do look very nice, don't they, Blood? Very much for the chat love. Oh, the bus love. How much of me is CGI? At least 90%. Well, how do you think? How do you think I say I'm 76, but I still look like this? It's not a mask. I mean, I guess it is a mask. It's a CGI mask. It's me constantly fighting the bus driver. I'm like, you're right, mate. You're right. I say, look, give me a free bus driver. I'll fight you. I'll tussle. Yeah. I'll start having a tussle. Steering was kaput. Oh shit. Steering frame under the hood had a bolt rusted out. Was it expensive to fix? They require martial arts training to be a bus driver in the UK. Hey, good morning, Cedric. Good morning. Alex, Todd fan #1. I am Todd's #1. #1 fan. Oh, dear. I am Todd's #1 fan. Hippo, howdy doody, howdy doody. Vulgar bus. Oh. Are they particularly vulgar? Happy time zone, everyone. Happy morning, happy afternoon, and a happy evening. And happy nighttime. Do we see evening as nighttime, or do we think that they're two separate things? I'd say they were two separate things. Like 1 a.m. is in the night, whereas the evening ends like at midnight, right? Being a panel beater. A panel beater. What's a panel beater, drunk? I mean, I can think of several things that it might be. And at least one of them is sexy. Got a major fix, it just needed wheel alignment afterwards. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Father's Day is usually on a Sunday in the UK. It is actually coming up. I think it's a month away. Sunday the 18th is Father's Day in the UK. East Buddha. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah, it's next month at some point. Yeah, it's June the something. Oh, when's Father's Day in America? Or anywhere else in the world? Oh, it's tomorrow, Alex. Tomorrow is Father's Day in Germany. Oh. No, we are, is it Father's Day in Poland tomorrow as well? Father's Day in Poland is Friday, June the 23rd. And Father's Day in the UK is June the 18th. Why the fuck is it all different days? It's June, Sunday in the US as well. Yeah, Father's Day in the US is the same as the UK. It's just Mother's Day that's different, US, UK. Oh, do you not like it, Rain Man? Morbid knowingly digitally wear a dead person's face. I think I would. I think I'd find it weird if I was the other actor. I don't think I'd be, be happy being an actor with like, like if I pasted Marilyn Monroe's face over myself. I think I'd find that a little bit odd. I don't know. I think sometimes it can be a good tribute to the person if that's what the person would have wanted. Like, the Tron guy, right? The Tron guy was the first time that I saw it being done. I know they did it with Carrie Fisher as well. I don't know. I think sometimes it can be done well, and I think sometimes it's a little bit weird. I think that you've got to have the he wasn't dead. Oh, I thought he was. You sure? I thought he was dead. Is he not? Let's just pick one day and stick to it. I agree. I think we should, the next UN meeting, I think the leaders should all sit down and say, right, which day are we going to put Mother's Day at? What day are we going to put Father's Day at? That Tron guy. Tron guy. He's not dead. No, you're right. He's not dead. I just typed in Tron guy dead, and he wasn't the first one that came up. No, you're right. Yeah, it was the de-aging effect. De-aging. Sean Young from 1982. Kurt Russell, rather than cast someone as his younger self, brings back the version of Sean Young from 1982. Hey, Waz, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Talking about dead actors having their faces pasted over other people's faces, like a kind of like CGI, I suppose. And I would not even. Good morning, watcher. Yeah, I am used to them all being dead. I am. In Jane Austen? Dead? I've never seen the Big Lebowski? I haven't seen it. Most actors these days copyright their face or voice. The family can profit if Disney wants to make enough out of your face. Wasn't there something about Stan Lee's face or voice being used, and his family wasn't overly happy about it? I seem to remember there being something, or maybe there wasn't, or I'm sure there was something. It's the same technique because they were repurposing unused footage from the first movie mixed with modern scans. There's no way for the actor to choose what they'll be in, even if it's as an estate managing it still makes it uncomfy. Yeah, because like, as much as I suppose you can say that your kids will know what you'll want to be in, but what about your grandkids and your great-grandkids and your great-great-grandkids? Are they going to be really like, you know, it's like when you see estates suing other musical artists for using the same chord progression that their like great-great-grandfather used in his song, and you're like, would your great-great-grandfather really want you to be suing Ed Sheeran right now? Not sure he would.
I'm not dead yet.
No, you're not, David, you're not.
But I'm just glad that my voice is being responsibly and respectfully.
I suppose that's a fair point. Okay, that's a fair point. We are using David Attenborough's voice. That is a fair point. We are using poor Sir David Attenborough for our own use. He's not dead though, so that makes it okay, right? What when he dies? Do I get rid of the voice? Or do we let David just talk to us from the great beyond? I feel like we let David talk to us from the great beyond. I feel like we can't get rid of his voice. Like, you know, if he dies. Has he got anything that... How's he doing health-wise? I'm looking up David Attenborough now to see how's his health doing. How close do I have to start worrying about this? Nothing. How is health here? Cool. He is 97. He is. So his memory isn't too good anymore. Which, you know, I get, you know, it's 97, not too surprising, but otherwise he seems to be in fairly good health. Got a pacemaker, 2 knee replacements. How do these news places know? I've got like a list of David Attenborough's medical history here. He's got a pacemaker, lads. He's got 2 knee replacements. He's got some memory problems now. Like, why do I know this? Oh my god, Queen Elizabeth the movie. Oh no, I've seen that you can get your pet taxidermied into a moving animatronic, and I get that for some people that's really nice. That's really good. But it's very unsettling to me. What prediction of if David's gonna make it through the rest of the stream? Should we run that prediction every day? Every day. Will David Attenborough make it to the end? I don't know. I just find that really unsettling because I remember when my cat died. You'd see him, like you'd go around a corner and you'd see him there, and he wouldn't actually be there, or you'd turn around and you'd think he would be there and he wasn't. It would be so unsettling to turn around and they would be there and they'd be moving, but they would be dead, you know? Let him rest from fart jokes for a little bit. Oh dear. Let him rest from fart jokes. I guess it depends what you guys would use him for, right? Yeah, on the lookout for David Attenborough around the corner. They could put them in. They could put dead actors in Madame Tussauds, couldn't they? Rather than have them wax. You know, that's boring, isn't it? Why don't we just taxidermy them? Taxidermy them and have them move. More realistic that way. I mean that with full judgment of your character. I don't know. I've seen some really nice people doing it. And you know, they seem really nice, and that's why I would judge it. But they were really nice, and they really loved their pet, and they seemed really sweet. It's just, I would just find it. So I don't want to judge them too much. I would just find it unsettling. And like, where would you put them? Like, that's not exactly like an ornament you can put in the bathroom, is it? Like, in the bedroom? The bed... Where would you put... Alright, lads. Where would you put a taxidermied pet that moves? Animatronic taxidermied pet. What room would you put... like, maybe, like, entryway? So that's the first place that people... The first thing that people saw as they entered your home? Arranging for your pet to be cloned. I think as long as you go in knowing that it's not going to be the same pet, because it's not. I guess I don't see the problem in it. I suppose, you know, it's a kind of a... It would be nice for them to, like, adopt one, I suppose. Like, you know, like a new pet that was looking for a home, rather than manufacturing another one. But I, like, you know, I suppose as long as they don't go in there with the intention that they're going to be getting like the same pet back. In the cupboard under the sink. So every time you go get the bin bags out. Every time you go to get the bin bags out, old Rusty is what we're going to be calling this taxidermied pet. Old Rusty's going to be like that. Like, hello, mother! Bathroom looking at you while you take a shit. You could, like, taxidermy it in a disgusted face. How hard is Todd getting? Rock hard! Of course. Same as every week. Absolutely rock hard, Todd. Right. Let's get Todd up, shall we? The toilet has an AI and talks to you. Oh, jeez. He's the Viagra spokesperson. Oh, dear. Right. I think that... Is the sound working? I can't tell if there's usually sound in this menu or whether we are sans sound. Let me have a look. Todd wants Future Battle to start here, so I'm gonna trust my past self. Oh, we're in Christmas. We were stealing from that old man. I remember what we were doing. I remember. I just clocked Moldy Car, so I know what's coming. I try not to pre-game TTS messages. I let them wash over me. But I did clock Moldy Car. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I'll give him a moment. He's thinking. He's thinking about whether he wants to talk about the moldy car. Could reach even the rim of the sky. Terrible. So yeah, we were stealing from an old man. We were. His name was David Attenborough, funnily. I'll try it again. They're like, wow, Badger, you're in here for the 4th time today? Daphne's parents. Daphne's knee replacement. I bet your messages are gonna play. It's gonna play in like 30 minutes when we least expect it. But for now, I guess you get a Captain Badgertail dramatic reading. Hey, Badger! Would you want to get your moldy car turned into an animatronic taxidermy so that you can enjoy the Rusty forever? Thank you, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was beautiful. You wouldn't even know it wasn't done by a professional AI, right? The voice of an angel. It's what my asthma doctor hears when they listen to my they listen to me through the stethoscope. That was an attack. Oh, I just crunched on a massive ass peppercorn. Oh, I don't know. I don't think you need to grind it more. It's like a surprise, you know. Keeps you always wondering what just happened. Just let it wash over you. Where's my bowl? Will we have AI toilets in the future that rate our shits and rank them weekly? Without a doubt. You know, I really genuinely think that's I think that's a good idea. Because, you know, I feel like it kind of cuts out the middleman, who is the doctor, right? You go to the doctor and you're like, hey doctor, you know, my shit's green. What do I do? If your toilet can tell you what to do, then that's great, right? Your toilet would go, drug, your shit is green today. You've been over consuming mayonnaise. Please stop. Stop eating so many blueberries. Exactly. He's got a loose neck. Gotta lose something else as well, Zach. Doctor will still ask for a stool sample, but you know, it's a little bit of a expediting, right? AI toilet that scans your shit sends a note to the doctor if there's an issue. Oh, but the doctor's never gonna look at that note. You think the doctors get a look at the poop notes? That doctor's never gonna look at the poop notes. Someone ate too many Skittles last night. Send you data to recommend constipation or diarrhea medicine. Exactly. You seem to be an 8 on the Bristol stool chart today. Please drink more water. I stopped reading too soon. Books your appointments. Oh, books your appointments. Delivered everything to you so random medicine gets delivered. Oh, well, yeah, I'll take these pills. I'll take them. My AI toilet sent them to me. I'll take them. Don't require sewer pipes like what's it called? The sonic shower from Star Trek. It just zaps the dirt right off you. Right, we're pilfering from this old man. Magic item. We're stealing all the magic items we can. Then we'll upgrade We'll make sure that we have the top tier armor on that we've stolen. And then we'll sell the rest to get money. Yeah, they ignore them. I send them on flowery paper. I put like eau de toilette on them as well, Rooks. We will sell the stolen goods afterwards. Because you know what? That gets us off the hook. Because the person that we sell them to then becomes the criminal. That's how it works, right? It's like you pass the problem on. It's like hot potato. If I sell the stolen items, they're no longer stolen. They've been bought by somebody. Oh, no, Foss. What you could do is you could have your taxidermied cat give you CPR when you faint. You could program your taxidermied cat to be able to give CPR. I'm just saying, if the taxidermied pets become like medically trained, then it becomes a little bit more like, but I want CPR from my toilet. Oh dear. Yeah, what a terrifying resuscitation, but a resuscitation nonetheless. Take another magic item. I successfully sold braces of wizard lock. Successfully stolen ebony. Wasn't ebony the best? God, stealing's great, isn't it? Right, let's I think they were just gonna keep stealing from him, actually. Why stop? You successfully stole a potion of cure poison. So I don't want his potions. So when we get to the point when he's giving us potions instead of magical items, we have to go out so that he can pick more items up, put them in his now empty pockets, and we come back in and we pilfer from them. Hey, psychotic! Good morning. So now we save. I've got pilfer still on. Todd hates Skyrim. All right, let's just save and Todd hates Skyrim. Ebony is second best. Is Ivory the best? Ebony and Ivory sit together in perfect harmony, side by side on my piano keyboard. What triumphant cry music, I know. I know, it's Christmas outside. And we're stealing directly from Santa Claus inside. Hello. Can I pilfer from you, please? What are we going to get? We might end up... I've got a mithril belt. We might end up filling our inventory up with stolen items. Daedric stuff. Oh, I haven't seen any. Now that Ebony talked, they're going to be worth quite a lot of money. Oh, Daedric is best. Not sure if it's the case for Arena. Might be Ebony still. Braces of Wizard Locks. I haven't seen any Daedric. No Daedric in this one. Right. Our pockets are absolutely filled to the brim with stolen goods. We are also importantly here. We're naked currently. We're not. I mean, we've got like our underclothes on, but we don't have any armor because we're waiting for the blacksmith to do to fix my armor up for me. Tops out of ebony. All right. So let's have a look what we've stolen. Ring of Wizard Lock, Elven Bracelet, Mithril Bracelet, Dwarven Belt. We've got an Adamantium Bracelet on currently. Which I think might be the best one that we've got. Mithril Belt, Dwarven Talk. We've now got 3 Mithril Belts. We are going to be rolling in cash. There's artifacts. Oh, okay. They're the, like, what are they? Like, you know, like named weapons and stuff, right? We've got current... Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a difficult decision for us. So we're wearing the Talk of Intelligence currently, which gives us plus 20 to our intelligence. And as we know, Todd needs, you know, he's got a very high IQ. But now we've got an ebony talk. Do we take off the talk of intelligence to put the ebony talk? Oh, he's pretty good, lads. He's pretty good. But I feel like Todd wants to be intelligent. Because intelligent points gives us more points to use more spells, and more spells means we can give more syphilis to everyone. Still suggest getting an artifact at some point around level 10 is the best time to get one. We're at level 11 now. I haven't found an artifact. I haven't found any like hanging around, nothing to steal. I think we take the plus 20 because, you know, more syphilis means more good. But we need to go now sell all of our stuff. Taft. We did get some braces. Braces of wizard fire, wizard lock. We can probably sell one of those as well. What a goal. Todd's just giving everybody in Tamriel. Is that where we are? Are we in Tamriel? I was gonna say everyone in Skyrim, but I don't think we're actually currently in Skyrim. Mages Guild, we want to head up to our hot blacksmith. I'm sure in... There we go. It's up. Northeast. Oh, the music's nice, isn't it? Very Christmassy. They're more into blessings than items. Todd's more into items than blessings. Right, Northeast. Todd likes things he can sell. Because remember, every item sold is another copy of Skyrim in someone's home. I'm in Arena, not Tamriel. You're in Arena. Oh, it's like demonic. Todd doesn't want any demon weapon. Todd's an angel. Noot. Sneezes a lot. You got lots of blessings. Bless you, Todd. Bless you, little cotton socks. We're lost, Todd. We went past the blacksmiths. This one, maybe? Is this? Ah, this one will do. Right, hello, very sexy shirtless blacksmith. I am here to pawn some stolen items. I mean, items that I have legitimately gotten from legitimate sellers. Here, buy my items. Don't ask questions, and I won't give you any answers you don't like. Get out of here! 1,425 gold to steal from an old man? Boss, I will see you later. You've an amazing time. Have a wonderful Wednesday, boss. Well, I mean, it sounds like you're gonna have a wonderful Wednesday anyway. Right, I want more money than that, though. God, if I knew that stealing from elderly people was more lucrative, I'd do it more often. Alright, I'll accept that. This is the most I've ever paid for such a braces of wizard lock. Okay, what we got? We should maybe sell some of these marks, you know, because like how many marks do you need in your life, right? We should probably get rid of one of those braces as well, but Todd's a bit of a hoarder. He likes to keep everything. We could sell this belt. This belt. We should sell some of these belts. I'll look at the belts in a minute. Let's get rid of this. Probably give me 300 gold, right? You give me 300 gold. Alright. You know, we were talking about the porn guys yesterday. We were saying that Rooks was one of those people that, you know, offer you, you know, you come in with your granddad's prized possessions and he's like, I'll give you $5 for it. This is essentially what I'm doing right here. This guy offers me something and I'm like, I'll give you 5 gold. And I'm there trying to squeeze as much money out of him as humanly possible. I'm sure when I said you guys know about the porn guys, that wasn't the those guys weren't the first things that came to your mind. Right, what do we got? Dwarven belt, mithril belt. We can probably sell at least 2 of these mithril belts. I'm not sure which one. Oh, it's still equipped. No, I don't want to sell the one that I've got on. Take the belt off of my back. Da da da. Sell our ebony talks. 4,687 gold. I want a bit more though. I want 5,500. Ooh, 5,093. That's so much money, lads. So much. Oh wow, Miranda.
Only took what? 4 years?
Miranda, thank you so much for 2 years. Miranda, how have you been? 2 years, 4 years. No difference. No difference. Miranda, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thanks to @Sectona for my sub-gift. Oh shoot, we're going retro over here.
Yeah. We're old. We're old. Fraz, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you very much for being here for 16. Half a year. Don't it fly? It does fly. If like, how are we? What are we? May? We're the 5th month of the year. We're halfway through the 5th month of the year. It's nearly fucking Christmas, lads. It's nearly Christmas. How are we all cooking our turkeys this year? What are we planning on doing Christmas lunch? Fraz, how are you doing today? Break out your decorations. We might as well start putting up the tree. Might as well, mightn't we? Ooh! Oh, plus 4K. Oh no. I was like, plus 4K. That's positive, right? I mean, it is positive, but well. You can't put a weight on happiness. That wasn't really where I was going with that. That wasn't where I was going. The sentiment that was there that, you know, it must be your smile weighing you down. That depends which way you like. How's your new bike though? Got a heavy ass smile. Well, you know, they say a smile is the longest word in the dictionary. Wise words. It's my high IQ coming into play. It's going well for the coming winter. Trunk, aren't you in winter right now? Isn't it winter for you? This isn't a text-based adventure. This is I don't know what you would call it, a first-person dungeon crawler. I spend too much time haggling with this very sexy blacksmith. He's just got such big abs, and I just really like them to be on the screen for the maximum amount of time that they possibly can be. And I also like to squeeze the maximum amount of money out of him as possible as well. I wonder if he'll give me any more. He will give me a little bit more, right? It's got a lot of text, but it's not text-based. Oh, the bike is good. How's the arena treating me? Badly. Well, it always treats me a little bit badly, but, you know, I can't complain. I'm enjoying myself. I'd recommend it. Press, when's your full franchise Elder Scrolls playthrough. Staring at the abs like a piece of char-grilled meat. It is pretty hot in the blacksmithery. Let's get rid of this talk as well. Probably 100 years old, that talk. I can't give you more than 4,781 gold for it, alright? Alright then. I think this was actually a pretty good talk, if I remember rightly. It's some kind of magic talk, but we've decided to go for the talk of intelligence because Todd needs more smarts. Todd needs more smarts so that he can give more people syphilis, alright? Are you winning, Todd? I mean, yeah, I think we're winning. This man has a family to feed and we're making sure that he can't feed them. He can't feed them, so yeah, that works for me. Hey Kent, how you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, Arena is it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, but I do spend a lot of time selling things. Yeah, just sell the one I've got equipped. Maybe if I wasn't trying to squeeze the maximum amount of money, I wouldn't spend so much time selling things. But I just always feel like a penny in the pocket. A penny in my pocket is better than a penny in somebody else's pocket. That's why I like to steal from people as well, because I get to take the penny out of their pocket directly. Balances out the age of spending dungeon crawling. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like the selling and the getting money is like a reward. It's like payday. We spend so long dungeon crawling that this is my reward. I don't need to inspect anything. Don't worry. I don't need to inspect it. Are you supposed to pose when the delivery dudes take a photo? I do. I do. What pose do you do? I usually just do a, oh my god, I've actually got to share this story. The most mortifying delivery I've ever had was there was this delivery guy. I didn't get to the door in time, so he put the package next to my door, and I opened the door just after he'd done that. He was like, oh, hello, blah blah blah, I just need to take a picture. And I thought he needed to take a picture with me in it, and he was pointing his camera downwards, so I sat on the floor to get in the picture with the package. And he was like, oh no, I don't need you in the picture, I just needed to take a picture of it. He just needed to take a picture of the package. He didn't need me in it. Oh, I was mortified. I was absolutely mortified. Just so embarrassing. I felt like a 5-year-old. Take a picture of me with my package. I really want to be in the picture. Did I give him the old... Oh. Yeah, like you're displaying a prize. You're like, oh, here's my package. Here's the gift I bought my mother for her birthday. Here's me and my anime figure. Hey, popped out. Good morning. Good morning. I should have asked him if he wanted me to sign the photo, shouldn't I? Do you want an autograph? Oh dear, like on the price. Should ask the delivery person if they think the package is higher or lower than the one they delivered yesterday. Make it into a game. Give them the prize if they get it right. That was definitely a low point, me sitting on the ground, then really embarrassingly being like, I don't need you in the photo. I was like, well, Alrighty then. So embarrassing. Why would they put it on the ground and then need me in the photo? I'm doing alright, Pop-Tart. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, alright. As long as we've got sexy blacksmith on screen, you know. Makes me feel better about anything I've ever done. The picture with the famous cat in Badgertail. Oh dear. Right, do I want to get... I've got, I think we get rid of... we've got these braces. The braces are Wizard's Lock. I think I get rid of it. I know you're gonna be like, but Badger, it's a magic item. No, I don't need it. You know? We're carrying all this stuff in our life. We're not gonna need it. Does it bring us joy? It doesn't bring us joy, so we sell it to the sexy blacksmith, and his sexy abs could bring me joy, so, you know. How much was I offering him? Piper, thank you so much for the follow, thank you very much. Welcome in. I reckon he'll give me 1,800. I reckon he's being stingy. He's the most he's ever paid. How's the old poop factory? Oh, I had a poop this morning. Yeah. I had a poop this morning. It was alright. It was a little bit rabbit poopy, but like came out easy, so I can't complain. Dang. Dougie's not here, but she's been very cuddly today. Traders have 500 golden weapons go up to 100k. Oh my god. Is it like, oh, this merchant doesn't have enough money to buy your items? Because that is torturous in games. Fine, we'll get rid of the other FD tool. So I think you sell your items for the most money when they say this is the most I've ever paid. Yeah. I think this is the message they give you when you've extracted the most money. Do we go back to stealing from that old man again, or do we just like, should we leave him be for a bit? We do have a couple of bracelets that we can get rid of. God, he's being stingy! This is probably because he's got no money left. Alright, I'll take it. Staff of Endurance, we're keeping that. Crystal of Light, we'll keep that. Braces, Ring of Shocking, Ring of Healing, Force Wall. Wizard Lock, keep. Adamantium Bracelet, keep. Bracelet of Speed, sell. Because we're not going to fucking use that. I know, it's against the code of our Lord and Savior Sonic. Obviously, we've always got to go fast. He's rich in wares. Yeah, he's rich in all the wares that I've sold to him for too much money. Alright. I hope his wife and children also think that when he comes home tonight, he can't afford to feed them, but he goes, "Don't worry, darling, I'm rich in wares. It's okay. I spent all of my money buying from this guy called Todd How Hard, but don't worry, I've got a lot of things to sell now." Hey, Mr. West, good morning. Oh, it does just make random text. I was looking too much into it. Okay. Anything else to sell, or do we leave now? So the only thing I was possibly thinking about selling was the Dwarven Belt, because I think most of the Dwarven items are garbage. Oh, Dougie, hello. Hello, there was people asking after you. Oh dear, I think I just bonked into you lads. I think I've got a treat somewhere in my pocket. Would you like a snack? Would you like a little snack? Oh yes. Oh, take it. Oh, it's so tasty, eh? He's a good girl. Nice green pants. Thank you very much. Thank you. They're very bright. I didn't think that I didn't think you'd be able to see them. Thought they'd be hidden under the toilet. Under the toilet? Under the desk. Under the toilet. Don't worry, darling. I've got all these fine dwarven belts. We don't even know any dwarves to sell them to. Oh dear. These fine dwarven belts. Dwarven belts are the worst! It doesn't get any worse. Oh yeah, this is another belt of speed. We will get rid of that. Mithril belt. Put on. Alright, so we've got our adamantium bracelet. We need to sell our mithril bracelet because it's worse. Sell the random belt that we've got. We're wearing our dwarven amulet. And then we're good. We get to leave. We then get to go to sleep for 10 days. It feels like feels like I need that some days. We get to go to sleep for 10 days, and then our items will all be ready from the blacksmith, and we can go out into the world. We could steal from the old man again and see whether we get any better items. That's another option. Hey, computer, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Is that how I stream for so long with desk toilet? So I don't need any bio breaks. I just, you see me wincing? That's the constipation. Right. So allow me to sell to you. I needed to sell this belt. 2,900 gold. Will you give me a bit more? No, he will. He will give me a bit more. You know, they should just see Todd come in and get out their credit card. Stop giving me these low offers. I've seen a chair like that? Oh, no. No. No, that doesn't like... People don't use chairs like that, right? Did I say I wanted to get rid of something else? Mithril bracelet. 600. Give me 600. Fork over the cash. Open your kid's piggy bank if you have to. Right, we're good. We are absolutely fucking flush with cash. We have 32,000 gold. 32,000. I don't think I could do it. So I've said before, I can't watch streams or watch YouTube while I'm on the toilet because I don't like the streamer or the YouTuber watching me while I poop. Makes me really uncomfortable. I don't know, because like, you know, I'm sitting there. I got Frass on, and I make eye contact with Frass while I'm trying to shit. It puts me off. It puts me off. The poop goes back up, and you know, then I'm there. They're unable to go. So I can't. I exclusively watch on the book. How's the battle going today then, Frass? Yeah, I'm exactly the same. It puts me off. It's too... I don't know. I feel like they're watching me. I feel like I'm being watched. And I can't perform under that kind of duress. So I just have to have music on, or maybe like a short video. Sometimes like scrolling short is okay because the like content creator or whatever doesn't tend to make prolonged eye contact in short form videos, or like, you know, sometimes no eye contact at all because it's like something else that's on the screen. Having a PC in the bathroom would be ideal. I do like to eat or drink when I'm on the toilet though. I've said before, if I've got a coffee or a tea, I'm not going to let that go cold. I'll just take it with me. Of course I'm going to take it with me. We are going to just try it. We're going to do one more. Oh, I don't really want to do one more round of stealing from that old man. I think we just go to sleep. This is deranged. Why? Would you like people watching you while you poop, Cameron? I would say that this is one of my lesser deranged things that I do. Yeah, the old toilet tea. The worst thing is when the toilet goings are particularly pungent. You start to smell them, like you start to taste them at the back of your mouth while you're drinking a tea. Oh. There he is. There he is. She didn't get confused with what the kettle was. I like to scoop water out of the toilet and then put it in the microwave to make my tea. Right, we want to double. And we're going to be staying for 10 days, which is quite the time. 100 gold! I did decide to go for the single. I decided to be a bit cheap. I know, okay, 100 gold. Disgusting, right? Sure that's what you were referring to with that disgusting. Ah, you do it for 80 gold though. Yeah, I'll take it for 80. Right, let's go find our room, shall we? Might as well break into a house and sleep. So what are you guys disgusted by? Goodness sake.
Here for the disgustings.
I like to think you guys come for the game, stay for the disgustings. Thank you. Thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. The baby. Sleep on a table, best way. Do they take me to my room if I just fall asleep on the table? What's, how many hours is 10 days? 240, right? You wake up. 240 hours have passed. They did carry me to my room. That was nice of them. Good morning, Lost. Good morning, good morning. Bidet chicken request. Didn't mean to put the word chicken in there, but I kind of like. Oh, you do usually need a bidet just after you've had some raw chicken, so kind of appropriate, Rooks. Can't remember which way is the way out. We also want to go grab some potions, so we will be going back to the old man. Let's go to the old man, steal from him. I think this is the most efficient way, okay? We go to the old man, we rob him, we buy some potions. I guess we buy the potions, then we rob him. And then we go and sell said stolen items. Why is it dark out? Dark out. It's... Why did it get dark at 5:58 in the afternoon? Oh my goodness. Let's just save there. Go back into the inn. We need now to go to sleep for 12 hours. The Thirsty Galley. Didn't know they named a pub after your mum. Let's just sleep on the table, I guess. You must rent a room. That's fucking rude. Guess we're renting a room then. Got him. I got him. Get a room. Fine, I'll get a single one day. I'm back. You know, after my 240 hours of sleep, I just decided I needed another 12. 10 gold. I'll give you 7. Please don't insult me! Jeez, alright, 8 gold then. How about 9 gold? Now, how about you accept the 8 gold I offered you? Goodness me. Where I live, it starts getting dark at 3:30 in the dead of winter. Is it cozy or does it get a bit, like, what do you do after 3:30? It kind of, you know, stops all activities, right? I assumed it would be light at kind of 6. Stealthy! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in. How was Daggerfall? I was lurking. I was having a peep at you. How was Daggerfall? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Captain Badgertail, and we are currently playing Elder Scrolls Arena. We're adjacent to what you've just played. We're a bit earlier. This is Todd Howhard. Affiliations to persons dead or living are merely coincidental. And Todd is currently we're currently going on a bit of a stealing a bit of a thievery rush, I suppose. It's still dark outside, it's fine, I'm sure no one will attack us. We are robbing an old man of all of his wares and goods. I tried to become an archaeologist, but my build went poo-poo, so I kept dying. Oh no. How do you be an archaeologist? How do you become an archaeologist? How do you become an archaeologist? Do you steal prized possessions from different cultures? What kind of archaeologist were you? Kazak, welcome in. Nami, welcome in. Big Boss Yoshi, welcome in. Welcome in, Darksteel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Storm Salmon as well. Welcome in, lads. I hope you had a lovely time. You had a lovely time with Stealthy today. You had a lovely time. I'm looking forward to playing Daggerfall as well. I want to take Todd Howhard all the way to Elder Scrolls 6, the new one. Todd's a bit of a thief. So Todd is essentially he's trying to make as much money as humanly possible. He's trying to get as many people to buy as many copies of Skyrim as he can. And a penny in our pocket is a penny that's not in someone else's pocket, is our motto. We are going to the Mages Guild, so we want to go south. West. Oh, there's a mod which has... Ooh, I like archaeology. So I was going to do archaeology as my degree, actually. It was a toss-up. It was a toss-up between archaeology and English literature. I was very tempted. But just something about being out in British weather. Like, it's really cold in like a muddy field. Just it it didn't appeal to me so much as sitting and reading a book. I tried to build an athletic one. I failed gloriously.
I want to marry an archaeologist and keep his artifacts warm, etc., etc.
Mommy and
Add
Daddy
Infinity
will love
CBT
him.
Jam CBT bit oops.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. All I want to do is marry an archaeologist and keep his artifacts warm. Mommy will love him and Daddy too. Then we can go boopy-doo. Exciting lab work and digging. I know I did want to be Indiana Jones, but I just think the reality of it isn't that exciting. I mean, it is exciting, but like, I think a lot of it is, a lot of it's digging in the rain, and very little of it is running away from that lady who played the elf in Lord of the Rings and Aliens. It was too dirty for me. Yeah, and I did speak to an archaeologist, and they said that the landscape had changed quite a lot. That before you'd be going out with a big team, now a lot of archaeology work is done by yourself in a field. And I was like, well, I'd be all right if it looked like Time Team, like chilling with your friends, digging up stuff. That sounds kind of fun. But if I'm by myself in a wet field, just, I don't know, didn't appeal to me as much. Kate Blanchett, that's the one. That's the one! So many archers, so many Russian. Brain, how you doing today? How's your Wednesday? Todd's IRL second name is re-release. Todd re-release. Oh dear. Sounds like heaven, no other humans. That's true, introvert.
Ever heard of the world's best archaeologist? He was outstanding in his field.
Digging yourself a bit of a hole there, Ghost. You get it? Thank you very much. Thank you. Imagine Badger's crying under the rain. Well, look, the advantage of crying in the rain is no one can see that you're crying. Oh, it isn't as exciting as the original dream to become a chartered accountant. That was my original dream. So I wanted to be an author, and my parents were like, "Hey, that's a good idea, but you should probably get a job while you're doing the authoring." And I was like, "All right then." So I was like, my sister's an accountant. I'll just do that. I like numbers. Sounds all right. And then I did actual work experience in accountancy, and I was like, wow, this is boring, isn't it? Wow, isn't this boring? It was a lot of using Excel. It was a lot of Excel. So I was like, okay, right, all right, accountancy probably not for me. Now looking back, accountancy is quite good money for maybe it would have been all right. So I moved on from the accountancy. I don't remember if that was before or after thinking I could become a car mechanic. And then, no, I think car mechanic was after accountancy. I think, maybe. And then I thought, all right, I like cars, so I'll become an engineer. I then failed everything that I needed to become an engineer. So I was like, oh shit, all right, can't do engineering. So I decided to take English Lit. I decided to take all the English and the history and stuff, and I was like, right, I'll decide. Then if I want to do archaeology, if I want to go into history, or whether I want to go into English Lit. So then I decided to go into English Lit, and then I became a streamer. So all worked out, right? All worked out. I'm an engineer. You're smarter than I was, shorty. I didn't make it past A-level maths. I decided I was a charisma build. I then, at that point, took all of my points out of everything else and just put them all into Riz. Took a couple of accounting classes. We didn't have computers back then. Oh my god, all the paper. Oh, so the place I did work experience had all of their paper still there. There was so much paper. I'm not sure whether I'd say the most lucrative choice. the most fun choice. The most fun choice. Oh dear. Yeah, I remembered I was British and thought, oh, we make shit cars, so I'd be I wanted to be on a Formula 1 team. Was my goal with cars and engineering. I was like, right, with an engineering degree, I could be on a Formula 1 team because I love Formula 1. Yeah, and it turns out you do need to pass maths. You do need to have passed maths at A level to make that dream come true, which I didn't. So I didn't do that. And now I'm here stealing from old men. I got a potion. So it kind of, it all works out, right? Yeah, so I wasn't as sick back then either. So in reality, I wouldn't have been able to do any of the before mentioned jobs that I had previously wanted. So really, it does all kind of work out, like fate clearly sorted me out right and proper. Like I wouldn't be able to do like a normal 9-to-5 office job even. So like even accountancy would have been out of the question. So yeah, it all works out. When with the English literature degree, you wanted to at least write a card script. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted... That's why I fit Ka-Chow into all of my creative writing pieces. The Todd Howard tag. Yeah, well, I was thinking, if Todd Howard was on Twitch looking for himself, I'd like him to stumble across this stream.
It's 9 o'clock on a Badger day.
What's the Dolly Parton song? Working 9 till 5. Can't believe I forgot it. Thank you very much, Toast. How are you doing today? And Basil, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you play ESA when it first came out? Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. You could write car maintenance manuals from the Regency era. That would be great. You got to make sure you oil your Ka-Chow. Ebony Talk. So we're not getting any new items. He seems to be all Ebony Talks, all potions, very little very little substance. Not to be super rude to this old man. I will buy some of his potions, then we'll go sell our stuff, then we'll get our stuff back, and we will go off. We are going to go find the elves today. We're going to find the elves, and we're going to ask the elves where the next piece of the Elder Scroll is. Is it the Elder Scroll we need to find? Next piece of the staff is, but likely they'll ask me to find the Elder Scroll prior to finding the staff. We want potion of restore power, and I'd like 10. See, he always asks for a lot of money, but you can get him down. Oh, he gets a bit angry. It's fine. 550. See? He's like 550. All right then. All right, I'll take it. Played a whole bunch back in the day. Sure did. Did you finish it? Did you finish it? Did you manage to get through it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Sure. That's what I thought. If he's gonna search one thing, it's gonna be the Todd Howard tag. Oh dear. Yeah, 550. That's a pretty good price. Let's see what potions we've got. Potions and lotions. So we've got potion of strength, potion of healing. I wish I could tell how many I had. If I can. I go into my Todd menu. Leave this menu. Go into my Todd menu. How many we got? Do I get any purifications potions? Todd is pure enough. Look at this face. If this face doesn't look like he just walked out of a church, I don't know what face would. Got 28 restore power. I think we got enough. We'll grab a couple more potions of healing. We'll grab 10. And then I want the potion that stops you from being paralyzed, because that was super helpful. Potion of free action. Let's go with potion of free action and potion. Buy potion of free action. Should we buy... Oh, they're expensive, lads. I think we can afford it, though. I think we can afford 10. Esoteric Church of Dagon? I reckon I give it 2. Oh, what kind of discount do we want? 250 discount? Or do we want to go for a full 500 discount? I reckon he'll give it to us. No, alright, he won't. I'll do it for 1,300. I'll do it for 1,200. He's quite, he's not quite like the sexy blacksmith. The sexy blacksmith is a harder negotiator than this old man. Oh, all right. I'll take 1,150. He's not very good at haggling. He's like, all right, then I'll take off another 100. All right. What else did we want? We wanted some healing. After I've just stolen from him as well. I've completely done this man dirty. We've stolen all of his inventory. And now we're like, oh, could you give us a bit of a discount? Could you give us friends and family discount? 20% off? Give us a bit of a discount. Taffin ain't easy, but it's honest work. I think he likes you, so he's just kind. Yeah. He's kind of haggling because it's expected. He's always intent on dropping the prize for you. It's Todd's smile, isn't he? Isn't it? He's got an honest smile. Got a beautiful smile. A heavy smile, as we would say earlier. I didn't mean to put... I don't want to buy... Oh. So heavy it broke the game. Very strong smile. I think maybe I can like get out of this pickle. Looks like someone spilled loads of shredded wheat. What's happening? Oh, just you know, Todd got so good at haggling he glitched through the world. I think we're gonna have to. There's a dog. Oh, there is a doggy. You guys look at the doggy, and I'll reload. I don't know when we last saved either, so that's good. That's really good. It'll take a second for Elder Scrolls to figure out that it's died and it's thinking about it. He's a doggy. Look at her. She's like a little bit of chicken. So cute, little chicken. Have I saved the stream? Yes, I have. I've saved a couple of times this stream, so we are. I think we saved. Oh, I can't remember if we saved before or after our 240-hour nap. That's what you get for stealing. They do say stealers never prosper, right? Is that the saying? Getting the naps in. Yeah, she is. She naps like a 18th century washerwoman. I always say, because she makes these big sighs. She goes, I'm like, she sighs like an 18th century washerwoman who's like been out all day scrubbing some clothes. She sighs like she's got bills to pay. There she is. There she is. Really, she's just wondering if it's Sardine Sunday or not. We give her a can of sardines every Sunday. Because so she had like her nails weren't in great condition when we got her. And what time is it? 6 in the evening, right? We did save right after our 240-hour nap, but before our 12-hour nap. And we were like, oh, they'll probably like, you know, not fix themselves, but we'll see how she does. And they didn't, you know, they were still a little bit not the nicest condition of nails. So we decided, we looked up online, and loads of places were like, fish oil is really good for your dog's nails, but not too much oil. A little bit, like an oily fish. So she gets a can of sardines. like a little tin of sardines once a week. And we call it Sardine Sundays. And she gets very excited. It's like, oh mother, is it Sardine Sunday yet? I know we'll do it for 8 because we did it for 8 last time. Mother, can I have my sardines, please? It's sardines. Mother, I hunger for the sardines. Right, let's rest for 12 hours. Wake up. Don't know if we want to steal from that old man again because he kind of didn't give us anything last time. I think we might just leave him alone. We'll go buy our potions, then we'll leave. We'll go pick up our armor from the blacksmith, and we'll head over to the elves. I'm hoping to see Orlando Bloom today. Got my fingers crossed. Be nice to the fancy pajama man with a nice smile. The heavy smile. I don't want to be nice to him, actually. Because his smile was so heavy it broke the game. Heavy smile. He seems like an eldritch god, so maybe take a pass. Where is he? Southwest? East. Pivot, Todd, pivot. This way, I think. was supposed to be a compliment. It was supposed to be like a nice thing, you know? We still talking about Attenborough being an eldritch god. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think that's the mage's. He is a little bit, right? Do you think when David passes away, they'll put his face on the back of the coins? You know, rather than having Chussie on the coins. You know, like in memory of David, our true monarch. Oh my god, let me in. I was surprised that he wasn't at the coronation. I don't think he was. I suppose they could have Chussie one side, David the other side. Has David Attenborough had a coin yet? I expect he'll have a note at some point. I don't think they put him on the note. David Attenborough AI should. Thank you so much for giving us up to our David. Thank you so much, Shitwind. Thank you. I'm sure he's narrated the coronation somewhere. Oh my god. Can you imagine if I was a relative of David, I'd just put random things on the TV and I'd be like, David, could you just narrate this for me? And here we see Chussie making his way down the aisle. And there we see the two bishops shouting at Chussie to kiss the book. With that, Chussie presses his lips delicately against a brand new Bible he's been made. Okay, let's purchase some potions. Should write to him, Badger, and see whether he'd be game to narrate one of my streams. Do you reckon if I write to him, he'd give me an autograph? They must be tired of his voice. Yeah, I do imagine it, right? Like you wake up on Christmas Day and there he is narrating you like unwrapping your presents. Potion of restore power. That's what we wanted 10 of these. And here we see young Badger unwrapping one of her plastic anime figures. This one seems to have an extraordinarily large bosom. Let me get through. 600 gold. I reckon you give me a bit. I reckon you give me 550. I'll offer him 600. He's got mouths to feed, I'm sure. Right, what else were we buying? Potions. Oh, actually, here's a question. Considering we were saying that it's almost Christmas now, we are halfway through the year, essentially. If you do celebrate Christmas, are you a before breakfast gift unwrapper or an after breakfast gift unwrapper? I personally, I mean, I don't know if I was a... I think as a kid, I think we'd open stockings before breakfast. We'd then eat breakfast, and then we'd go to my grandparents and open my grandparents' gifts. Before breakfast, after breakfast? How do you wait, Kier? How do you wait? Kiddos or the whole family? I guess whole family, I suppose. Presents when everyone's arrived, stockings when you wake up, breakfast happens when it happens. That's true. We wanted 10 free action potions. And I wasn't going to pay much for them, right? Seems we have a reasonable price. Wonderful. And did I say I wanted to buy anything else? Ah, healing potions. And this is where it broke last time. Heal. What's a potion of heal true? Is that better than heal untrue? Heal lie? What does this one do? It's better. Oh, I'll buy it if it's better. Todd likes things to be better. Todd is a man with an eye for quality. So he'll buy 10 of them. He'll have 10. But he won't pay for 10. He's only going to pay for 7.
And here we see King Charles, or Chussie.
Better
He is better known. Watch us.
Come on, David. You can make it through. Come on, David. You can make it through it, David. Come on. This is probably better. Fucking hell. I think it's just time. I think it's just time. Okay. He couldn't make it to the end. He couldn't. He tried very hard. He tuned out after Chussie. It's because he's absolutely beside himself that he wasn't invited to the coronation. Todd would definitely never buy or sell the same product several times. Well, would you like this copy of Skyrim? It's an extended edition this time, so it's different. He was giggling too hard and quit. Oh dear. Oh, I'm the one making breakfast, so I'll get to it. Get off my back and stay up. What are you making for breakfast on Christmas Day? My nephews are... Evening unwrappers? Evening unwrappers! God, clutch my pearls. Evening unwrappers. How do they wait the whole day? Oh my gosh. Definitely before breakfast or the day before. Oh. Appreciate the true meaning of the season. Greg's family does the day before. The 24th. I kind of get it. I do kind of get it. Like, so we used to flip-flop. So we would do the 24th one year, the 25th the next year, 24th one year, 25th the next year. But we seem to have kind of settled on the 25th being the superior the superior day to open gifts. I do kind of get it because you're nice and cozy in the evening. You eat your food, like you've eaten your dinner, and then it's all cozy and you get to open your presents and stuff. Quite nice. That's what we do. They do in Sweden, the 24th. Yeah, I do get it. I do get it. But I also like the kind of like a child running down the stairs on Christmas Day. Oh, did I go the wrong way to the blacksmith? The rush that you get. The rush. What holiday needs is more logistics. Well, we don't see family on Christmas anymore. We don't see either set of parents. Because I'm like, you know what I don't want to do on Christmas Day? Spend my whole fucking day driving. You know what I really don't want to do? Is spend my whole day driving. I'm not driving over to see you. So we see them beforehand. Can't stand Christmas. I know Christmas can be difficult for a lot of people. And I know some people just don't like the holiday. I just don't want to spend the day driving. So we see them beforehand, and it's quite nice. It takes the pressure off the day. So he should have some stuff for me. Yeah, he does. He's got the stuff, right? I've definitely enjoyed Christmas as an adult more than I enjoyed Christmas, like living at home. I enjoy being able to choose what I'm doing. Like if I'm not like forced to see family that I don't want to see. I've got a lot more choice in it. Lovely, lovely. Now there's the other blacksmith. We had to go split our stuff up with 2 blacksmiths. So we'll have to go grab the other stuff. Ow, Howdy, yes. Yes. How are you doing? Why are you revolting? What's with you? I don't see any reason to revolt here. It seems okay. I don't celebrate. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, like, you know, I think it's just... I feel like I'm a big gift giver. Or, you know, like, I look forward to seeing people's faces when I've really thought through their gift and then they receive it. And I like seeing their face. And that's the highlight of the day for me. What does revolt actually do? It shows how upset you are. That you're willing to throw your points into the harbor. Much like you might throw tea into the harbor to show how upset you are. You throw your points into the harbor. Who's grabbing the pitchforks? Oh no, I want my... Are you not the person that's... Wait a minute. Are you not my blacksmith? Did I get the wrong blacksmith? But I'm more greedy. Gotta save your points up for something special. Like I'm constantly saving up my points in Frass's stream for Guess the Groceries. I'm like a Guess the Groceries addict. I think about spending them on something else and I'm like, no. No! Saving them for Guess the Groceries. They're excessively taxed. I gotta take some out of the system. You guys have too many. Have you got my repair stuff yet? Yeah, you do. Give me my greaves back. I wish I could he would just give everything back to me. I have over 100k thanks to Gamba. Gamba. A long-term deposit for my beans. They won't get any, you won't get any more though. Okay, you know, they won't get adjusted for inflation. We'll invest them, but not give you the dividends. But if we lose any, you know, value on them, we will take it out of your portion. Right, let's put all of our clothes on. Leather greaves, leather boots. Greaves on. Yes. Cauldron. Are we all Staff of Endurance? I think we are all hanky-danky. Crystal of Stamina, Braces of Wizard Fire, Adamantium Bracelet, Mithril Belt, Talk of Intelligence, and Dwarven Amulet. I think we're good. I think it's time to go visit Orlando Bloom. Save. He loves Orlando. He loves Disney. Where the knife is? Where the knife is located? Where the... I don't remember where it was. Is it, High Rock, Somerset, and Valenwood. Where is it? I want to exit. Go back. Please. Never had to exit this before, is it? High Rock. And Valenwood. Ah. Let's go here. Let's go to Elden Root. That sounds like, because we're looking for... We're looking for something... the Elder Tree. Or something the Elder Tree. So let's go to the root. Does that makes sense to me? Little people that live in my phone. I'm 220,000 feet tall, Haley. You have arrived in the city-state of Eldenroot in Valenwood Province. The date is mid-earth 9th of sun's dusk in the year 3E389. It took the 53 days to reach your goal. You enter Eldenroot, Wood Elven City, near the centre of Valenwood. Or is it Valenwood? Valenwood. The elves here seem friendly, and you are hailed in welcome. You overhear that the city-state's commerce is going well. We have a good financial Oh, this is nice. This is lovely. Asti, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Happy Wednesday. Only a few centimeters tall. 53 days. It's chapped. My ass is chapped. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know whether they're gonna be like, oh, bloody Argonian. What happens to Badger? I think you know what happens to me. The AI turns off and the real 76-year-old comes out. Tell me about rumors, General. I'm sure I haven't heard anything you'd care about. Well, that's fucking rude. I am actually looking for Eldengrove. Eldengrove? I thought it was just a legend. There are many who think that the queen of the city knows the real location and guards that knowledge. Wonderful. Right. I wonder if the queen keeps a lot of money on her person. Just asking, just asking for no reason in particular. Where's her house? Oh, have we been here before? Is there a palace around? She didn't guard that knowledge very well of a random person. Try her best, alright? Gossip gets around. Thank you very much for the happy Wednesday. We are halfway through the week now. I don't see. Alright. I'm sure, actually, if I ask... Palace is northeast. Wonderful. Lovely jubbly. Shit tree. They don't touch money. They... That's true. What price is a banana? Oh, palace. This looks like the palace. Let me in. It is unusually warm for the autumn in Eldenroot. But the audience chamber of Queen Olandandra reflects little of the sunshine outside. Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I better not steal from her. She's got quite a few guards. Hello. She kind of looks like Wonder Woman. You ask us for the location of the Elden Grove, birthplace of the sacred first tree. Such knowledge has a price. Over the past year, we have seen our beautiful Valenwood change. Parts have become unsafe for travelers. Others have turned dark and sinister, leaching the very earthwood from the soil. Alarion, greatest of our lawmasters, found bodies of our people sucked dry of all fluid. Is anyone missing their mum? I found where she is. Thinks she's hiding how I'm Valenwood. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I knew I wasn't going to make it through that. They lay wasted, living dead that have no memories of their former existence. Sadly, they had to be destroyed. 10 of our rangers left to search through the Valenwood forest, hoping for a clue to this mystery. 2 months later, their severed heads were delivered to us by an emissary of someone who calls herself Celine, High Princess of Shagrath. Of course. The High Priestess of Shagrath is sucking people. The god of spiders. She delivered up to us an ultimatum. Surrender Valenwood or die. We are not fighting people and have no standing army. We prefer to dwell here amongst the trees and Mother Earth, rejoicing in the commune of the land. We cannot stand against Celine and her spider warriors. I fear an end to my people and our way of life. You seem to be strong. Seem to be a strong and formidable adventurer. I implore you, put an end to her threat against us. I will inscribe your map, the location her emissary referred to as Celine's Web, site of our supposed surrender. Somewhere in those dark corridors lies the one thing that can safeguard us from her greed. Somewhere in her fortress lies her heart. It is said to be a great jewel, into which she has infused her life force. If you bring us this jewel, she would dare not attack us with her life in the balance. If you are successful, we will share with you the sacred knowledge of the Elden Grove. Will you help us? No. Nah, you know, I don't think I got the time today. I don't know what happens. Like, maybe they just say come back later. You are truly a compassionate soul. I'm sure that old man that I stole from says the same. Know this, Celine's Web lies near the city of Elden Root. I pray, be careful. She is a powerful sorceress who consorts with the undead. I wish thee luck on thy quest. Queen Alundra inscribes the location of Celine's Web onto your map. Told me like, she's sucking them dry? That's disgusting. Where? Just, you know, for a friend. Where? Who in the world would trust this protagonist? There's a sucking happening, Rooks, and no one else can stop it other than Todd Howard, alright? He's too hard to suck. That wasn't actually supposed to sound how it did sound, but I'll take it. Right. Are we ready for... What was it? Where are we going? Celine's lab? Celine's web? Yeah. Alright. Off I go. All these guards like, fuck. She won't let us surrender the sucking! Frolics with greyhounds. There is a little frolicker having a little nap. You said you wanted to become a writer, right? Too Hard to Suck is a banger of a first novel. Might be one of those sordid novels. My granddad already thinks that I'm a sordid radio host. I don't know whether he'd live if I said that I was a sordid novelist. No standing army. I guess 10. I know, like, why? She won't send 10 of her best men off, but she'll send Todd Howard. I guess we're disposable. I guess we'll just leave straight away. I would have a squatting army. Beep beep. Guards just keep volunteering, but she can't lose any more men. Why is she sending me then? Oh, I didn't check the map. I am expendable. Todd's one of a kind. Right. Celine's Web. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to face Celine. Ken, thank you so much for the follow. Very much, Ken. Welcome in. Only one day as well. Lovely, gently. Oh, I can already hear some. unfortunately, we are going to have to kill some spiders. I can only apologize. This dank, moldy corridor leads into Celine's web. The smell of wet earth lingers in the air. I can hear something growling. You know, fairly unguarded. What's Jedi Survivor has an arachnophobia option, I think, to get rid of all spiders in the game. I don't know where this, like, I can hear a beastie somewhere. No idea. Ah, I see it! I can hear a beastie somewhere, right? They were following. Why were they following me and they didn't say anything? They could have said, "Excuse me, sir, what are you doing here?" My partner stopped playing the first game because of the spiders. Where a lot of them, weren't there? I'd like a frogless mode. Frogs have always scared me more than spiders have scared me. I don't know. They're so hoppy. I've always found with frogs that they don't hop away from you. They hop towards you. Yeah, filter for every type of enemy. Frogs make me feel really uncomfortable. They surprise me. I'm not so scared of the orcs, but I didn't realize they were behind me. It was a jump scare. Same game. Well, so far we've only killed orcs. But good thing I bought loads of those anti-paralysis potions. Right, what way are we heading? I kind of want to do... I want to go this way. Before you lies a small arena. Name drop. Surrounded by water, something glitters in the stones of one of the aisles. Have I just found it? Have I found it? Am I done? Did I win? Have I won, Mum? Am I winning? If Sue's had 4 more legs, how creepy would she be? Oh, she'd be still cute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm paralyzed, but I can still move. Is it behind me? Oh, good. It's behind me. Let me think. Get it, potion. Potion of... I'm gonna use the shit healing potion. That is shit. Use up all of my garbage healing. Where I saw a spider here. Did I imagine that? Oh, there he is. He's dead? Not dead. I'm paralyzed. Great. I don't know if I use it up yet. He doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage to me. I don't want to waste a paralysis spell or a paralysis potion yet. Okay. Potion of what? Healing roots? Yeah. The armor, yeah. We seem to be doing okay. Like, how much damage? Got -8. We did have -10 at one point, didn't we? For some reason. I think I'll wait it out. I don't wanna waste, you know, waste not, want not. That's Todd's motto. Okay. And Stampede, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're named after Vash the Stampede. Okay, good. Right, spider dead. I'll just wait it out. Pushing. I want to get through all the garbage healing potion. Oh, spider! Yay! Todd is very patient, just like his namesake. They say something was glittering somewhere over here. Ah, I see. There. I stab you from over here. There we go. Lovely, jubbly. Oh, glittering in the loot is hard to spot. Oh god, is it going to be like Where's Wally? Is it going to be like a stupid fucking key or something on the floor? Should play hotter and colder with it. Alright, let's make our way over to the... There's a couple of things over here. Money, you know, which Todd always likes. Todd never says no to money. Todd's not one of those people that receives a card with money in it and pretends he doesn't see the money and reads the card first. Todd like takes the money out, he brandishes the money, puts it in his wallet, and then he reads the card. Laws. Keeping me company as sane as I try to deploy software. Lost. Good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for chat, love. Good luck. I hope it deploys. I hope it deploys full stop, I suppose. I don't see anything on the floor anywhere. Come here. Todd bravely stabs from a distance. Okay. Oh, I see the glittering thing. I see the glittering thing on the floor. I've seen it. It has been located, locked and located. Yeah, I'm gonna heal first. Save. Spider. Yeah, that is not super obvious, is it? You have found a gold key. I haven't found the door where it goes in, but we found the golden key. Fantastic. Where should we go with said golden key? I think we were quite lucky to find it immediately. Maybe since the golden key was on this side, maybe where we need to use it is on this side. I like to pretend that the designers in Elder Scrolls Arena had any kind of logic going into how they were designing these dungeons. I know there wasn't any logic, I know there wasn't any kind of any thought process behind anything here, but you know, I like to think that maybe there was. Nolan, thank you so much for the follow, Nolan. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. Which way is go all the way down and then try and go east, I guess. Guest? Be our guest. Be our guest. No, yeah, the guy who made the dungeon probably didn't know what the story was. Probably didn't know what the game was. Some of the time, I think. I think that must be true. Frying up some chicken! Brass, how do you feel about boiled chicken? I think it's really the only way to cook chicken. Either that or deep fried. I like a deep fried chicken tendy. Whoa. Ghost, you have a wonderful look. A lovely little look. Oh, lots of walls. Woo! Oh no, Frass, no, no. You want an air fryer?
Hello again.
Lolly, hello. Good morning. Or good afternoon, I suppose. Oh, what is that? Woo! Good morning. How's your Wednesday going? No, don't be fooled by air fryer propaganda. Air fryers are just tabletop convection ovens. And they lie to you and say that they can fry things. They can't fry anything better than an oven can. They won't do donuts, Frass. They won't give you donuts. They lie. You're falling into the trap of the big air fryer corporations. Fuck, I'm lost. My friends keep pushing their air fryer agenda on me. Lads, you gotta fight the air fryer propaganda. Air fryer's amazing and you're wrong? No, tell me one thing that an air fryer can do that an oven can't. Anyway, Rasumi pulls into the side of the road. I'm imagining that meme, you know, the one with the sign with the straight on and the left way. Pull in. I gotta tell you about air fryers. Every time I see AF, I assume it's air fryers. See, look, that's big air fryer propaganda right there, Frass. How about another copy of Skyrim? Bethesda branded air fryers. Oh, this is the wall. Do you want to go? I want to go down there. Can't believe it. I can't believe we've got so many air fryer lovers here. This is where I make my stand against air fryers. They can't do donuts, then they're not a fryer. Can save energy, pay for itself after 50 years of use. I mean, yeah, so I have heard some people say it heats up quicker than an oven. And to that, I say patience is a virtue. I say patience is a virtue. More efficient energy-wise, and they make things crispier. I suppose energy efficiency is like, it is a plus. It is, you know, you're heating up something smaller. I heard somebody open a door. I knew it! Wolves and their door opening. Wolves with thumbs. I can agree with the energy efficiency. That's the only positive you think you get out of me. Tell me one thing a stovetop can do that a campfire can't. Oh my god. I say we all go back to the great outdoors and start burning wood outside and just cooking on it. You know, we will have these fancy cookers and these fancy stovetops and these fancy air fryers. What's wrong with a good old fire? You can burn anything you want. You know, you've got any like furniture you don't want anymore? Burn it. You know, don't limit yourself. Oh dear. Oh, naked men. Potion of healing. Yeah, a cookout. You all. Any sacrifices you want to make to Satan? Pop it on the campfire. Got anything in here? Told my friends. Oh! Thank you very much. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Saw a dog sticking its head out of a car window. I do, like, whenever I see a dog in a car, I always wave at it. Always. And I'm always embarrassed when the owners are in like the front of the car and I'm there like, hello, who's the cute? Like looking through the car window, like, oh, he's a good boy. Oh dear. Or if I drive past a car with the with the dog in it, I like wave at the dog as I go by. I think my little taff is in her bed. Not that button. She hasn't moved. She hasn't moved in the last like hour. Oh, oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Shinu. Hello. Oh, hello. 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 Would you like to tell the people anything? Would you like to tell them anything? Have we got anything to say? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was very interesting. Thank you. Thank you. She had a few choice words about air fryers just then. She says it doesn't do a chicken as well as an oven. You know, she is an expert. She's a chicken expert, so you really should listen to her. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we all just need to go back to campfires. We overcomplicate cooking. Microwave. Oh dear. Burning tires as we speak. Can you put chicken in a microwave? I'm 90% sure I've cooked chicken in a microwave before. I think you can do that. I've cooked eggs in a microwave. You can cook chicken in it. Like, sometimes your chicken's a little bit underdone. You can just pop it in a microwave to finish it off. She would eat chicken in any state. Honestly, she'd eat anything. She was really easy to give like meds to. Because you just tell her to eat it and she's like, oh, a snack. Thank you, mother. Oh, I think we've run out of shit healing potions. Now we can use our appropriately named spells. Eggs explode? Depends if it's a live chicken. I don't want to judge you on how you're eating your chicken, Stealthy, but I do prefer mine pre-killed before I eat. I've had scrambled eggs in a microwave. It's all right. Mr. West, welcome back, Mr. West. Have you ever cooked eggs in a microwave? Yeah, my mum always used to. We're going back to my mum, who is not. Remember, my mum's not a good cook. That was how my mum taught me to do my scrambled egg. She would put it in a bowl. She'd mix it around, pop it in the microwave, wait for a second. Wait for a minute, take it out of the microwave, stir it a bit, because or else it hardens in the shape of a bowl. My mum did that as well. Oh, we haven't saved, so we really need to not die here. Get some antibiotics. Ah, it never exploded. It was alright. Might as well just use some stovetop. Honestly, Greg was horrified. When I went around his for the first time, I was like, oh, I'll make you breakfast. Wait, it wasn't the first, like, not for the first time, but like, I guess it was me cooking for the first time around his. Now it's like, I'll make you breakfast. Open the microwave to make the scrambled eggs. Horrified. He was horrified. I am. It's not the best way to eat scrambled eggs. I'm on it. I'll be honest. Like, again, my mum wasn't a good cook. It wasn't the best way to make you scrambled eggs. I do use a pan now. Not good, but it works. It does just work. Much like every game that Todd touches, it does just work. Really, pre-killed is a flattering character. Picked it up at cooking school. Oh! Thank you. Oh. Lovely jubbly. Oh, there's more down. Okay. I want to make sure that we explore the further south. Don't kill me. I quite like my eggs with mayonnaise, like double egg. I like to amplify the egg taste with more egg taste in condiments. The left. Air fryer Skyrim. Oh! We got a noise. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh, hello, sir. You look lovely today. Your armor very shiny. Would you like some syphilis? Do we give him syphilis or do we just stab him? I think we just stab him because they're not very strong. I think syphilis would be wasted on him. Yeah. I don't want to waste a good STD. He hasn't got anything usable on him anyway. Very excited. No, you're not intense. No. No. You're not intense. Unless you're camping currently, in which you might be in a tent. That was a really bad one. Wesley, good morning. That was really bad. Keep the spells for magic monsters that I can't hit. I read that as magic moments, like, you know, when you're at Disney, they make magic moments for you. But we're in a dungeon and we're giving people syphilis, which I don't think they do at Disney. I guess you could get syphilis at Disney. You get syphilis at Disney. I suppose it depends who you're going to Disney with. That's very true. Nothing is more intense than the diarrhea I had this morning. I didn't have diarrhea this morning. I didn't. I lived to fight another day. Keep it magic moments if it makes me happy. It does. It does. Happiest place on earth, they say. Both meaning my stream and Disney. Up we go, Todd. Use your little legs, Todd. Alex.
It's my first day out of the dungeon. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and I can finally start my search for Kate Amalia Winterwind. This is Crunk.
Ooh. Galax. Thank you very much, Galax. What was the first thing you ate when you got out of the dungeon? Was it air fried chicken? Bet it fucking was. Oh, he's an Argonian, so he's decided to pick Argonian because we thought, what would Todd be if not a lizard person? And we also thought, I say we, this is me. This is all made up in my own brain. I decided that Todd would be a lizard person, probably if he was anyone. And I also saw a map of where Todd was born, and it looked close enough, close to where the Argonians are also born. The royal we. I wonder if that's what they say when Chussie has to give a like a urine sample. This is the royal we. The Count of Monte Cristo. To be honest, for like someone who's talked so big, you know, like Celine was like, "Yo, I'm gonna bash your lights out." She hasn't got a lot of guards, you know. This isn't. I'm not feeling threatened, I guess, right now. I'm feeling quite you know. You picking up what I'm putting down? No. All right. Oh, you men. Dead men. Men without skin! this is like quite chill. I think this man without his skin might kill me if I'm not careful. Extra naked men. Did you know you're naked under your skin? With a lot of bones. Todd, how hard likes that? Save Todd. Todd kills spiders. They've got a bone to pick with you. Oh, I heard someone open a door. Who's sneaking around here then? You know, one thing I love about this game is that they have these rooms that absolutely look like they should. They should have something in them. They look like they should. But they just don't. Like, this is just a room full of nothing. And I really appreciate how the game plays with my heart like that. That, you know, I get excited. I'm like, wow, okay. This is the room. This is the room where we find the Elder Scroll. This is gonna be it. Oh, this is the room where we find fuck all. Inspired me to play Shadows of Doubt last night. It decorated my apartment, except no poo brown. What colour did you go for? If you didn't go for poo brown, what colour did you go for? Ooh. I see no other choice. Oh, he's dead. Maybe a urine yellow so that if you're, like, you know, the granddad misses the bowl like I was really worried about, you wouldn't notice. It's a room full of pride and accomplishment. I did actually peepo at the beginning of your stream. This is when I did peepo at the beginning of your stream, but I got too nervous to say anything. Got too anxious. So I was just like, I'm just gonna sit and peepo. I sit and I watch. Holy good. I'm such a lurker. I get too nervous to say anything in anyone's stream, so I just sit and I stare at them. I get too nervous. Just sit and I peep. Get too nervous to say hello. Just me. I didn't see you decorate your bathroom though. I just peep. I do. I get nervous. Why am I getting hurt? What's here? Oh, no, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No! No! I was a fool to confront you. Oh, you went with avocado green. Oh, I quite like that. That's quite nice. I like that. So the bathroom is the avocado green on the outside. And then the poop is like the pip in the middle. I was a fool not to save. I'm sure I've saved at some point, right? I'm sure I saved at some point. I feel seen. I get really nervous. I don't know. Like, I so respect everyone who chat. Like, everyone, like, I sit there. I sometimes sit there with a name, like a message in the chat box, and I sit there and I'm like, do I say this or they could think I'm strange? Like, what do I say? Do I just say hello? Is that too, like, I'm like, oh, maybe I should say something else along with hello. What emote should I pick? And I just sit there and I'm like, oh no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, so I'm just gonna peep. Just gonna peep. How did I know you stream? I saw your name when it first came up in chat, and I was like, I'm sure I recognize. From somewhere. And then after stream, I was like, I'm sure I recognize your name from somewhere. And then it was like the two brain cells rubbing together. I was like, I know where I recognize you from. Yeah, the two brain cells rubbed together and... Oh shit, I feel like south is the way I want to be. I know. I know. No, like I don't know how you guys are so creative when you say stuff. Thought I could be secretive. Now the brain cells too high IQ. They rubbed. And I think you also said that oh shit balls. Turn around. I think you said something about playing Shadows of Doubt as well. That made me think. I am brave in Frost's chat. I am brave. Well, he's my granddad, so, you know, I gotta be good. I gotta be good or else I'm not getting any inheritance, am I? Mating dens. Mating dens. Oh, wow, we're gonna see some spiders having sex. Are we gonna see some spiders having the hanky-panky? Oh! No light or noise. Well, Todd's a little bit like heavy-footed. Am I meant to be going through the mating dens? Hey, Mango. I'm doing alright, yeah. I had a bit of a headache. I mean, every day. Every day, I swear to God, I'm like, I had a bit of a headache earlier. Had a bit of a headache brewing. It's the two brain cells that rub together. They rub together too fast some days, and I just... Headaches. Oh, there you are. Hello. Chax, I need practice. Too much of a weenie for years. Gotta battle my social phobia. Oh, I get that. I get that. I get so anxious. I get social get all my social anxiety. Heal yourself, Todd. Oh no. I know this. Whoa. Ah, yeah. Beep bop bop bop. Beep beep bop. Doobity boop. Doobity boop. Alright. No, we're not. So many bloody... I mean, this was the mating den. I suppose we interrupted some spider activities. That one? No, that's not a hole. That's not a hole. These mating dens, very unsexy. I was kind of expecting some nice, like, warm lights, some, you know, maybe, you know, some beds, some heart-shaped pillows. Just an empty room full of fuck all. I have this key. And no lock. Oh. Only do it with the lights off. Look like a big old turkey leg. Is that what gets you going drunk? Is that an Australian thing or is that just a you thing? Oh, you mean the turkey leg? Oh, it's a Sue's thing. The turkey leg. She's a little turkey, isn't she? She's a lurky turkey. Talking about lurking. Who's the biggest lurker around here? The more you try to improve, the more you realize that people don't have social skills. I don't know. I think I get a little too into my own brain. And I'm like, oh dang. Because the thing about writing, like, you know, talking to people over text as well is, I feel that like there's less of like I can't smile through a text or through text other than like putting like a like a smiley face afterwards. I think I do my social interaction best when I can look people in the eyes and strike fear into them that way, Oh, you having a facial? Oh, good time. You have a good time. Oh, I'm jealous now. With emotes, you try to bring emotion to the text. Yeah, that's true. That's why I've made all of my emotes really horrifying. So they bring about the same emotion as my face does. Fucking hell. Harder to avoid misunderstandings, right? Like, because I don't want anyone to actually think I'm insulting their mother when I say, your mom, Well, looking into the eyes, looking into the camera, like I can look into the camera and it looks like I'm looking into your eyes. Really, it's just a camera. I saw a hole that I wanted to go into. I'm a camera IRL. Oh shit! Wrong hole. I'm not. Don't say that. We were in the wrong hole. Exit. Jump. What is the correct hole? Wrong pit. It's the pits. It's also good English practice. Wait, do you not natively speak English? I swear to God, I swear. That feel like, oh, sorry, my English is bad. And you speak better than I do. You speak. Your bloody English is better than mine is. English is my third language. Guys, you put me to shame. I did an English degree as well. Don't look into my eyes now. I'm nervous. There's actually this. I think there's a software, the OBS or something that uses AI to alter where a streamer's eyes are, so it can make it look like the streamer is always looking at the camera, even when they're not. So I might be looking at the game, but it looks like I'm deep in the camera. Don't like that clicker noise. I thought that would be a little bit unsettling. I should absolutely use that. Is unsettling just my brand now? My worst nightmare. Yeah, well, it was quite unsettling when I was watching like the demo of it, I guess. Oh dear. It was a little bit like, it just kind of didn't make. They didn't even blink. I don't know. I would just unsettling. I find that when I look people in the eyes, when I'm talking to them, I sit there and go, right, how long is appropriate to look them in the eyes before I look away? Can I look away yet? It's been a couple of minutes. Am I just staring them down? Should I look away yet? Do they want me to look away? Are they nervous? They're not looking at me in the eye anymore. I think I made them nervous. Have I tried being a VTuber? I haven't. I don't know whether I'd Oh shit. I want to be a VTuber. I feel like I've got an expressive face. Is a kind way of putting it, I suppose. Always boot up. Is a way that maybe my mother would put it. That I've got an expressive face. And I think becoming a VTuber would perhaps it would get rid of said expressive face. Oh, Mango. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I could be a cute cartoony badger. I don't know whether maybe before, like, if I had streamed before, if I'd start streaming before VTubers, no, if I started streaming after VTubers got popular, or like when VTubers were at their height, I don't know whether maybe I would have thought about being like, if, you know, if I was going to stream, I'd do it as a VTuber. When I started streaming, VTubing wasn't really a thing, you know? Don't know whether I'd maybe think about it. I can hear like a bloody clicker noise. We're coming up to our 4th year now, Alex. 4 years in August. 4 years in August. And I started streaming because I was unemployed. I was unemployed. And oh, Todd, are you stuck? Todd's fat ass sometimes gets stuck in the pool. And Greg thought I would be good at streaming. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a go then, Greg. Oh my god, I keep falling into this one little crevice. Todd's butt keeps falling down into it. All right, I'll give it a go. And I gave it a go. And here I am. Here I am, and you can't get rid of me. Remember the game I streamed? What, first ever? The first ever stream might have been a WoW stream, actually. I was playing a lot of WoW back then because I'm unemployed, you know. Playing a lot of WoW, I had a lot of time to play WoW. Jump. Go, Todd, go. But the first game I played would have been Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Basecamp day one, yeah. Greg bought me my first webcam. I'm here to collect souls. Do you think I put you in my dungeon? For fun? God. Unless I want your soul at the end. Why, I'm so annoyed that Gullux has escaped. My favourite Disney movie. Oh, it's a hard one. You know, I like Mulan. The most recent one I watched was Mulan. I guess I was a fan as a kid. I liked the movie as a kid. But I was more of a Cinderella. I liked Cinderella. I liked Little Mermaid. Sleeping Beauty is what I liked as well. But I watched Mulan recently. And I don't know, I really liked the message. I liked the message it had. I thought, you know, the fucking music's absolutely banging. Yeah, I really like the Disney princesses growing up. The music is banging. The animated Mulan, not the live action one. I think there's a naked man nearby. Yeah, I liked the message it had. Keep going up. Let's keep going north. I'll try. I'll just check out down there for a minute. Ooh. Oh, I like Robin Hood as well. I like Robin Hood. They had no business making that fox so fucking hot. Herbal, I'll see you later. Herbal, have a lovely day. A lovely day. A lovely Wednesday. I'll see you on Friday. Yeah, Robin Hood. I like the Tarzan soundtrack. Not a big fan of the Tarzan movie though. Scared me shitless as a kid. Where's the fairy tale? Robin Hood and Little John riding through the forest. Oodle-lally, oodle-lally. Golly, what a day. Oh, jeez. Can I heal up here, please? Happen. Peter Pan, Alice in Wonderland. Oh, I liked Alice in Wonderland. I didn't mind Peter Pan. It was okay. I don't know. I felt really sad when like Wendy and everyone went home and left Peter. I felt sad. So that's why I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Any Disney film that made me feel sad, I, in general, didn't like. Finding Nemo, don't like. Bambi, don't like. This seems maybe the right way to be going. Only like 101 Dalmatians. Oh, I did like 101 Dalmatians. And the Aristocrats. I used to really like the scene where they have creme de la creme. Fox and the Hound, too sad. It's too sad. Absolutely bawling my eyes out. Oh. There's still a bit that we haven't looked at. Do we hope that it's down there and have a look? A Bug's Life? Didn't mind A Bug's Life. My sister and me had Bug's Life mugs. I had the little pink one and she had the blue one. Newest Guardian of the Galaxy movie? Oh, I've heard that what's sad about Finding Nemo is Mum dying. Is Mum dying right at the beginning, Mantress? Sad about Finding Nemo. That movie made me give up meat. What for Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh dear, something's hurting me. Oh shit.
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price.
I was a fool. I like a sad film. If it managed to make me sad, then I'm impressed. I just think, I don't know, I just think I'm sad enough already. No, I'm not sad. I'm sad enough already. Oh, The Jungle Book. Love The Jungle Book. Banger of a soundtrack again. Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. Something resties. The necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder. I'm finding home. The bees are buzzing in the trees. Kenzo! Kenzo, thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Thank you very much for the raid. What is your favourite Disney movie? Oh, playing some Rome Total War Remastered? Ooh. What you winning? What you winning? Who are you playing as well? Playing as. I think you get to pick who you play as, right, in the Total War games? I've only played the Warhammer Total War. I've watched a fair bit of it. Other people playing it. Sadly not, I was getting my ass kicked horribly by the Greeks. Oh, playing as the Bruti, so the Green Romans. I always want... Ooh! Would you recommend it as like a starter's, like a beginner's Total War game? Too many spears. Too many spears, and do you have too many horses? I haven't played a lot of Total War games. I tend to gravitate towards like something like Civ. I find that war stresses me out a little bit. Oh, Brother Bear has an amazing soundtrack. Makes me too sad to watch Live, Alex. Makes me too sad. But it's got a absolute cracking soundtrack. Also done by Phil, what's his name? Phil. Done by Phil. You know, my friend Phil. Phil Collins. My friend Phil. I started on Total War. Oh, Rome Total War. So, I've seen some people playing Total War Shogun? Is that the first one? My great friend, Phil Collins. Brother Bear has a great soundtrack. Great Mouse Detective. Basil the Great Mouse Detective. I used to also really like the, what are they called, Alex? The Rescuers. I need to heal, please heal. Todd, run! Run, Todd, run! With all speed. Pivot, Todd. Turn and fight. Anastasia as well is now owned by Disney. Black Cauldron, no. Black Cauldron was too sad. Too sad. Seem to remember crying at Black Cauldron. I liked the Sword in the Stone though. Sword in the Stone. The song with the wizard where he's like beepity babada babada ba babadi bada bada. You know the one? Beepada bada bada. Beepity babada beepity ba beepada badi bada. Yeah, Sword in the Stone's a little bit more PG for me. The Goofy movie, you know, I know you're gonna, I know. The Goofy movie, I liked it. I watched it. Unsettles me though. I don't know, Goofy was always my least favorite kind of Disney original. I always found him a little bit unsettling. He always gave me kind of bad vibes. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, pretty nightmare inducing. It just... I had a poster above my bed. And it had the main Disney cast, like Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Daisy, Donald, and Goofy on it. And like watching Goofy smiling above, because it was above me as well. Watching Goofy smiling down from above me would always he always gave me unsettling. Yeah, why Goofy when there's Pluto? Right? Shirtless Goofy with ripped abs, only in my dreams. Need to go into lurk? No, Kenzo, you have a wonderful lurk. Oh, you got why are you streaming with tonsillitis, Kenzo? Give me your doctor's number. I'll call them and I'm going to tell on you. Kenzo, you relax, all right? You make sure you go and relax, okay? Go relax. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's try up a bit. I think maybe I will play Kingdom Hearts. I hear so much about it. I feel like I should. I want to go left or right? I think I want to go where? Try and make the connections in my mind. Is Kingdom Hearts, has it got a dating game in it at all? Do you get to date any of the Disney characters? Oh, but it'll also give me a chance to show off my Donald Duck impression, which I'm always looking for an opportunity to bring that out. Like any opportunity I have. Hey guys, have you heard my Donald Duck impression? I don't know if I ever said that I was attracted to Tony the Tiger. I think my words were, he's the hottest cereal mascot. I don't think I specified any kind of attraction to him. I was just stating a fact. Not doing a Donald myself. It's the only impression I can do. Let's go down here. Oh. Spider? I hear them. Gotta warn people ahead of time. Nah, I prefer to trick you guys. I'm not a furry! Not that there's anything wrong with the furries, you know? As long as you know, you're not hurting anyone. Nothing wrong with being a furry. But I'm just not. Is he not hurting anyone? Todd, I was clicking. Did you not see my mouse over the clicky thing? I was clicking! Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Tony the Tiger. Hottest cereal mascot out there. I want to hear your thoughts, though. If, you're like, hey, Badge, that sounds awfully sussy that you think Tony the Tiger's the hottest cereal mascot. Who do you think's the hottest cereal mascot? Count Chocula's definitely up there. He's got money. He's got money, wealth, and status, which, good for him. But, who would you vote for? I bet you're all sitting there now like, who would I vote for? And you're all looking at pictures of Tony and they're like, oh, yeah, all right. All right, I get it, Badger. I have put a lot of thought into this. I have. You got... Yes, Pizza, how are you doing today? Who would you say is the hottest cereal mascot? And why is it Tony? I've never think of cereal mascots that way. Well, neither did I until we posed the question. You gotta change your mindset.
Drinking a delish cup of coffee, watching my favorite first streamer, Captain Badgertail.
Shlashka, thank you so much. Shlashka, I'd love your thoughts of who is the hottest cereal mascot. It's hard to argue with Tony. The Lucky Charms leprechaun is named Lucky. But does that make him hot? Anonymous, thank you so much for giving the sub to Furry Feet. I'd love to know who owns that account. And that they just keep getting they keep getting subbed here. And I'm like, oh my god, who the fuck is Captain Badgertail? I keep getting subs. Why is she like furry feet so much? Tigers are very beautiful animals, they are. Yeah. The cookie crisp. That checks out. The cookie crisp wolf. Wears a smart hat. Toucans are beautiful birds. That's true. They are. They are. Oh dear. Hey, good morning, Stingray. Good morning, good morning. Toucans are beautiful. So why is no one mentioning Count Chocula? Captain Crunch also got status as well. Captain Crunch. He's gonna have a good pension. Captain in the Navy. You gotta think about these things. Who is gonna have the best pension? Who's gonna, look after you? Vampires. He's a count though. He's landed. Have I watched the 1980s movie Howard the Duck? I feel like you would relate. Is it a furry movie? Is that some kind of furry movie that I'm being tricked? Too much like Angel. Does he lose his soul? We probably wanted to go right down there. Oh, it's Marvel. Right, okay. It might still, Marvel might have done some weird things in the 80s. We want to go right. I take back what I said. There are quite a few monsters here. I've been meaning to watch the last film in the new Star Wars trilogy. That's what I've got on my list to watch. I obviously want to finish Free, the anime. But I've been saving it. Ooh. All right, we've got a lot. We've got a big area to the right. Maybe there's some down here. We want to go down. Oh, Mum from Back to the Future. I didn't know she was in anything else. I suppose she must have been, right? Is it because it doesn't have Carrie Fisher in it? I guess I'm not looking forward to not having. I mean, there's fake Carrie Fisher. We've got Carrie Fisher at home, Carrie Fisher. Right. Enemies nearby. Shame. We haven't met anyone we've had to use our syphilis on. Which is nice. Haven't had to use the chlamydia either. What's it called? I would not even. What's the last movie called? It's Jedi something. Duck boobs. What kind of movie is this that you're suggesting? There's some duck boobs? The Last Skywalker. Ah, I'm with you. I suppose it makes sense because doesn't... Oh, Rise of Skywalker. I lose track of all of the names of the Star Wars films because it's always like Jedi Skywalks, a Jedi Last Jedi, First Jedi, Jedi Remastered, like... Last Hope, Jedi. Always thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Am I gonna have... Ooh. You're gonna have to have a Captain Badgertail rendition of that message. What a disaster of unmitigated proportions. Right. Hi, Captain Badgertail. It's totally the tiger. Just checking you're still on for our romantic date tonight. Hee hee, roar, roar. They're great. Thank you. That was a beautiful message. I'm glad I got to read out myself, actually. I'm glad Brian didn't get to take that moment from me. I'm glad I got to... I read that, read that from the soul. Thank you so much, Shalashka. Sometimes it doesn't like it when you do the brackets before the name. So it likes Brian brackets, then message. So like Brian Samsung, then message. Sometimes it doesn't, the TTS artisans are divas. Sometimes they don't like it, Happy hump day, Hyle. Happy hump day. We got any plans for the weekend? Yeah, sometimes they're divas. They're famous people. Brian is a strong lad. There we go. Thanks to that spider for waiting for me for doing that. Well, there's a whip. There's a way. Brian's one of the more professional TTS artisans. He's not having it, Greg. He's not having it. He's like, no. Not having it. Brian for life. Brian's got a big fan base. I think even though Brian's not a famous voice, I think he's famous in his own right. Like, he's the Brian. Oh, something just fucking groaned at me. He's probably a caring father, yeah. Yeah, I think Brian, he sounds like he's a good dad. Probably brings flowers home once a week, even. Back down here, we already know there's fuck all down here. Don't hit a man while he's taffing. Happy windy Wednesday, Craig! Thank you very much, Craig. Thank you. Give for the biddies. The windy Wednesday biddies. Brian's probably taking his kids to Disneyland as well. I'm just thinking, lads. I'm just the two brain cells rubbing together. How wank am I supposed to be going? Not cheating. I'm just don't worry. Don't worry. Don't mind me. I'm just thinking really hard while looking over in this general direction. I love that it says get key, unlock the door. What door? Simply get key and find. I have key. I ain't got door yet, though. I've never eaten pumpkins in my life. Never. I've never even touched a pumpkin. Halloween. Blech. Even the thought of a pumpkin makes me sick. It makes me stumble over my words. Suffer like I did. Well, I mean, I am suffering. It says that. Keys on the northwest island. Get key on locked door. They're like we go, oh god, at some point that we say, oh, there's no door. Oh, way down from the first level is southwest of the entrance. Unfortunately, it is blocked by a magically locked door. I've been southwest. I've been southeast as well. I've done all the things. Maybe there's like a little bit here that there's like a secret door. Cheetah, pumpkin eater, Drago. I wouldn't want to be one of those, would I? I want to know though. I would not even when you used your when you cheated, when you used a guide. If that 90% you did it, where's that 10% coming from? Where's that 10% where you're a little dirty cheater? Apparently pumpkins are diuretic for dogs. The more you know, eh? The more you know. I'm healed. Oh, and you can tell us. When did you cheat? We won't judge you. Stuck. Like pumpkin seeds? I think they're okay. I think pumpkin's more of a kind of more of an American thing than an English thing. Like you can get pumpkin puree in the American section of the supermarket, not in the English section. Am I doing a quest? Yes. We are finding the heart of the spider lady. So this spider lady, she's been sucking. She's been sucking some people dry. And so the queen of the elves is like, yo, Todd, could you go get this lady's gem, which contains her life force, so that she'll stop sucking our people dry, please? So I was like, yeah, sure, don't you worry, I got this. That's why I'm here. Yeah, there's an American section. So the American section usually has beef jerky. So we did do actually American food taste test. I don't know if it's on, I think it might be on YouTube. We did it on stream. It was beef jerky, Pop-Tarts, pumpkin puree. We didn't try the pumpkin puree, but root beer, Twizzlers. What else was there? I don't know what other food there was. I'm gonna steal her heart. We don't have root beer in the UK. I didn't like the taste, actually. It tasted like Germaline. Has anybody eaten Germaline before? Anyone smelt Germaline before? It tasted exactly how Germaline smelled. Yeah, tastes like the smell of Germaline. Germaline, not Germany. Tastes just like Germany. Land in Germany, you lick the floor, and immediately it just tastes like root beer. Weirdest thing. Cough syrup, yeah. Usually only found in special stores in the UK. I love it. Stuttery. Do you not think it tastes like Germaline? I was... oh, we had Twinkies as well. I was a little bit disappointed by... I like the beef jerky. I was a little bit disappointed by the Twinkies. They were very sweet. I don't know if I've ever had Iron Brew either. I remember we used to drink Strongbow at parties when we were younger, because obviously Strongbow is cheap and you get like 2 liters of it. Oh, food highlights. Thank you very much, Greg. Did we make a root beer float? No, I had a can. It was AW root beer. Where is this? Maybe it's up here. Let's go up here. I've got a feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh. Oh, it's got a guard. Tizer. I know what it is, but I think I'm a fake British person. Don't know if I've ever had Vimto either. I know Vimto is like, you know, very popular. It's one of the popular drinks in the UK. Ever had. Root beer ginger ale, about the only things I enjoy. I like a ginger, a fizzy ginger, fizzy ginger. What's it? Ginger beer. Ginger beer. Dandelion and burdock. Oh, can't get through this door. Let me in. Dandelion and burdock. I like lemonade. I like lemonade. Whenever my parents would take me to Spoons when I was younger, I'd always ask for a lemonade. I don't know where I'm meant to be going, lads. Yeah, fizzy lemonade. Fizzy drinks don't really agree with me anymore. I don't know how I haven't found the door. Maybe that. All right, look, we're gonna go in. Have I been up here and then died? The way down from the first level is southwest of the entrance. Maybe not. Is it lies? Where is it then? Where is it? I've almost found it. There's a big hole on my map. I got a hole up here. I got a hole here. And I got a hole here. Northwest. Place I said I may have died of. We would have lived here forever. We would Todd would never have gone home. Oh, fortune cookie, Alex, hang on. Let me get to the door and then we'll fortune it up. Is the fortune gonna be you never get to leave this dungeon? Southwest of the entrance, my ass. So bad. Is it in here? Over here? A spider! Welcome back, Cisco. Yeah, I suppose if the entrance is over there, technically, yeah, like southwest. I might have a ring of light to cast light. But Todd didn't bring his sunglasses, so the dark works for him. Maybe southwest of the entrance. All the way up in this corner, isn't it? It's not up. I thought it was up here. Southeast. I hate chess. Let me. The door is in a very mean spot. Oh, I want to know what drugs these fucking... Oh, let me in! These dungeon developers are on. There's an unclear... Is it this fuck... Oh, now I'm... Oh, let me out. Let me out. The doors are a little bit picky whether they open or whether they don't open. Let me out. The door sounds nice, yeah. The door sound is pretty good. The sound design in this game is pretty nice. Which is good because you hear a lot of those sounds over and 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 over again. Because every dungeon you go into, oddly this small passage bears marks of heavy use. Right. Of course it does. Hang on a moment, lads. You know what we can use here? We can use combustion. Combustion. Go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh. You didn't need the key for the door. I didn't need the key for the door. That's all I had, though. That's all I had to my name was the key to that door. It was just a waste. I'm tempted to go use it just so I can. Right. New area. Dead person. Immediately to our left. Probably should save. Got kill spiders. Lovely. Right. Where do we want to go? Let's bring up the map. Which direction do we fancy going? Maybe.
Hey,
Hi.
David here. After
David,
being
yeah.
a naturalist became quite tiring with all that hiding in bushes.
David.
I've recently been trying out a new job as dungeon designer. I hope you've been finding my dungeons interesting. I particularly
southwest.
enjoyed making it.
Dave is expired. Dave is thank you. He was like, I particularly enjoyed making it. Falls asleep. Falls asleep. He fell asleep. And he's asleep. I enjoyed making it extra hard to find the bloody right way to go. I think I'm a natural. Maybe it's because David finds it so hard to find which way to go. He wants you to feel that. Oh, lads, I don't know which direction I want to go in. It's such a gamble. It's such a gamble. If we get the right direction immediately, then we... You know, then we get to where we're going so quickly. You got lost in touch. Bit to the southeast, alright. I peeped. It said the southeast. I won't peep any further. I'm not gonna look at where it is, but I've got a direction. We're going southeast, lads. Not that that would have helped us on the last dungeon, dungeon level, right? Because that said southwest, and southwest was not where it was. Right, we want to go southeast. Oh. I did go southeast. Was that southeast? Southeast. Oh shit! Cookie! Alex, thank you for reminding me. I did say I'd do cookie when I got to door, and I could get to door. So I will do cookie. Ooh. Cookie's a little bit crumbly, Alex. Don't know if that's good or bad. You will win the lottery very soon, Alex. I like how it doesn't say how much you're gonna win. Are you gonna win, like, you could win £2? You might only win 50p, but you're gonna be a winner soon, Alex. On like a scale of our fortune cookies, that's a pretty good one. I can hear a spider. Maybe I pass walk through here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be cheeky. It's still pretty specific. Usually it's, you will have a good day this month. One single good day. Combustion. Oh no, I can hear the spider though. Suppose that's northeast. Yeah, usually they're very vague. Shit. There's a spider up there, I think. Ooh. Nice bit of cake. Not working? Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Where is he? There he is. There's the spider. Right. Southeast. Kind of this way. This looks nice. This looks promising, right? Right? Feel like we should save. No, I bought all of those paralysis spells, not because I thought I'd use them. I get. Do I go? Which way do I go? Whoop! Beastie boy! But the spiders have been pretty nice. I wonder if Todd's a little bit resistant. Oh, jeez. Is this some kind of... This is some kind of bloody maze. I am wondering whether we pass wall it. Or dead end. Could pass wall one of the, like...
Badger, now, if I reckon correctly, you want to know which way to go in this here dungeon now.
I would.
Let me think. Woo-hoo! Just remember to keep your headlights on and follow the signs, and you'll find your way out in no time, can't you?
Keep your headlights on. Okay, thank you so much. Keep your headlights on. You know, that's good. It's good advice. Make sure you keep your headlights on, lads. Thank you so much, Arcade. Oh, dear. Solid advice. Oh, piss off. No, Todd. Todd, no!
Fool to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price. Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me well through my years as Emperor. Once I...
Not my mortal husk, Todd. Todd. Better than Todd. It's right. We're not far off of where we were. Should we just keep going south? Ooh. At least there's no purgatory portals, that's true. Oh. I can hear more growling from this direction, so should we go to... Oh, that's fuck all. Not good, what's the growl? That's very true. I always think that I know some people aren't going to like me, so there's no point trying to please those who don't like me. Ooh. Alright, follow the beastman. Can't riz everyone. No giant babies either. Another plus. But we don't have Gordon. You know, I guess it depends whether we... Do you guys prefer Todd or do you guys prefer Gordon? Mazes. I'm pretty sure we're in the right area. I feel confident in our choices. But like, you know, the texture on the walls is different. I'm confident. I'm a strong, confident Todd. Strong, confident Todd. Strong, confident Todd. Are they not Beastie Boys? I thought they were Beastmen. Are they not? Are they Minotaurs? Ah. A crowbar would be pretty handy. Alright, let's go this way. This is when I'm in the wrong place. And that's why Stutter is laughing. Because Stuttery knows I'm in the wrong place. May or may not be in the wrong. I'm gonna go with may not. I'm not in the wrong place. I can't be. The guide said southeast, and this is directly southeast of the entrance. No, we're southwest. Did it say southwest or southeast? Just a bit southeast. I thought I was southeast. It's southwest! Sailor Quantum, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Now I have to find my way out. Southeast. A bit southeast of the entrance. Which could be over here. It could be in... Do we say it's out of the labyrinth? No, it can't be out of the labyrinth. It's gotta be in the labyrinth. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe that it's anywhere exactly where I am right now. Todd, please kill this guy. Please, Todd. Whoa, Todd. You're fucking edging. Come on, Todd. Heal up. The wiki doesn't have a map on this area, but those who know. Skelly nearly killed me again. Getting killed by someone with no skin. Yeah, why would they give you a labyrinth? Surely these game developers wouldn't troll you. But, like, surely it would be in the labyrinth, right? You put secrets in a labyrinth. That's the whole thing about a labyrinth, is that you put something precious in the middle. You make one to house your special sauce. Right? That's why I have a labyrinth. Where I keep all my mayonnaise. Right in the middle. This is it. This is it. This isn't it. Just around the next corner. Just around the next corner, I'm sure. Oh, this looks like something. Yeah. Labyrinth never really stopped anyone. I mean, some people with lack of patience. Alright, I don't think it's in the labyrinth. Labyrinth, death traps and everything, and the treasure holds a jar of mayo, exactly. Good mayonnaise, though. Hellman's. I didn't bring a ball of twine. They conveniently did put beastmen in here as well. Some beasties. Beastie boys. As we know, beastie boys do live in labyrinths. Natural habitat. If I've watched any nature documentary, it's taught me the beastie boys live in labyrinths. Am I going the right direction? Honestly, not sure right now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the way in my heart. I felt the way in my heart. I think Todd's getting tired. He hasn't his attacks are considerably less effective. Come on, Todd, heal. A bit southeast from the entrance. God, his little heal isn't very effective either. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, I don't know what makes that sound. It's not spiders. That's not the sound of a spider. That guy. That's not like the noise. That's not a spider sound. That's like a clicker from The Last of Us. Oh! Oh, shiny. All right. I mean, the door before you has a diamond-studded lock. It's a magically held lock. Can we tap it open? Tap. Failure. Come on, Todd, you can open it. Come on, Todd. Who fucking hit me? Who hit me? Was it you? We could also pass wall through it. I'm presuming we've got to find a diamond-studded key as well. But I don't want to do that. I'll be honest with you. Don't really want to go find a key. Oh yeah, the little wooden frogs that you would have like in like middle school or first school. You'd run your stick on and it would make like a little ribbiting noise. I'm gonna keep tapping it because he might be able to get it open magically. There's a labyrinth in each corner of this map. You say that's the best part? I cast combustion! I cast combustion! I cast... Lads, we failed to perform. We failed to perform. Got anti-cum paint on them. Oh, nuts. Like anti-vandal paint. Oh shit, I destroyed a wall all the way over there! Oh, for goodness sake. Because I was... Oh lord. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to use plaster and I ended up using... I ended up just fucking coming on that spider corpse. It's a free heal we've got. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, we've got this spell that's a free heal that doesn't cost us any mana, but it's a really shit heal. So we just have to sit there and keep pressing the cast last spell for our health to go up. Any walls surrounding it? Thank you very much, Bread. Bread, how are you feeling? There's another one. I can hear him. I can hear him. You feeling better? Are you better, Bread? Or are you just feeling better? Are you actually better? Don't see anything. I can only see the door that maybe I'll be able to bust through the door. Busting makes me feel good. Didn't have to sleep all day, so we're looking up. Haven't gone into work today, have you, Bread? Keeping my peepers on you. I'm just starting work. Bread! What happened to if you're sick? Take a day off. Still counts if you're just looking up. Off Monday and Tuesday. It should be off Wednesday as well. Get sick days? You get sick days in this economy? You have limited sick days? What's the sick day policy? You're off all week? Yeah, Brad, why don't you just... You might as well just hand your notice in. Just take like a month off. I'm not getting this key. We're finding a way into this room. One way or another. I don't care if we're kicking the door in. It is a metal door. Cam, just keep trying to pilfer it. Failure. Oh, wow, was it, Rooks? Failure. Failure. Pilfer. Failure. Pilfer. Failure. I left them spellbound. What kind of spell was it, Rooks? Like the kind of... the kind of spell that leaves you traumatized, or the kind of spell that, you know, leaves you feeling good? Necromancy. Good. Fantastic. Just like I taught you. Right? Is this... Ah, just take your sick days. I don't think we have a limit. And why are you not taking sick day? My sword broke, lads. My sword, wait, that's my nice sword as well. That's my nice sword. Yeah, is it the kind of spell where you give someone syphilis? I'm not, I reload because that was my nice sword. Sure, I saw another one around here somewhere. Another naughty little spider. Lads, I did just take a peek at the walkthrough. And it says the door before you has a diamond-studded lock, which, you know, we've now found. And it now says underneath, the key is difficult to get. First you have to find it. Great. Great. Really pleased to hear that. Delicious, delicious pumpkins. Why do they make it so difficult? If I had a delete floor, maybe we could tunnel under. I just don't see any way in there. I want to know if there's any way in through this door. Oh, the randomly generated Daggerful dungeons. Then I can't even eat pumpkins. Could I give the door syphilis and will it take damage? Can I just like keep rolling to see whether we get the pilfer off? A skeleton key opens up a quest magic doors, or at least some of them. I'm just saying, I think the gold key should work. Ask it nicely, please, sir. Please let me in. Don't want to. I don't want to. Any chance this will work? I don't know. 0 chance. Maybe if I come on the door, maybe that'll work.
My face is red. How you doing?
How is the facial? Thank you very much, Lily. Thank you. I'm defeated. I'm defeated. I'm saddened. And I don't feel like it just works. I'll be honest with you. I don't, I know I should keep Todd's message in my heart and in my head at all times. But it's a big dungeon. And there's one little key that we need to find. And as much as we try to come on the walls aren't disintegrating. I'm in despair. That is how I feel. I don't even know if I need to kill this spider. I need to kill this spider. I searched each labyrinth for the key. Oh my god, who is hitting me? Who is... Todd, get out of the menu. Get out of the STD menu. Turn around. Who is it? It's you.
You were a fool to confront me.
I was
and now
a fool.
have paid
I
the
was.
ultimate price. Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me
The
well
ultimate price is hours of my time spent at these dungeons. That's the ultimate price. You fool! You should have never loaded up Arena! I think that should play every time you load up the game, not just when you die. Alright. It says... southeast of the dungeon. Why is everything in the southeast? And then it always turns out that it was actually in the southwest. This guy looks kind of like the real Todd. Maybe that was intentional. They were like, Todd, could you model this for us? Could you stand in a cave, kind of looking a little bit like Palpatine, and could you go, "You're a fool"? Southeast of the labyrinth, alright. Right, we've got a quest. I thought today was going to be a nice day. I thought today, right, we're going to go see Legolas. We're going to give a few people some STDs. We're going to dish out some chlamydia. And then we'll go home and we'll all laugh about it and we've had a good time. We'll all say, wow, what a good day. No. We're stuck in the 7th level of hell, which is the spider level. No forest today. I thought we were gonna go in the forest. Oh, for goodness sake. Don't I have a... Oh no, I've got a paralyzing spell. I don't have an unparalyzed. I do have an unparalyzed potion. Todd, take the Todd.
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price. Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk.
That's actually how I feel. I feel like a husk, I guess. It's only got a chance to work, of course. Of course, it's only got a percentage chance to work, because who would want a potion that they paid an inordinate amount of money for to always work? No, God forbid. God forbid, I like the gamble. I love gambling. I like it to, I like it to come into every facet of my life. The TLDR of Arena, or yes, I certainly can. We're Todd How Hard. And there has been an incident in the kingdom. There's been an incident in the kingdom where the emperor has been murdered. He's been murdered and his position has been usurped. So while Todd was sleeping one night, Jennifer came to him in his dream. And she was like, Todd, we need you. We need you, Todd. It just works. We need you to collect 9 pieces of a staff to create a bigger staff in which you can use it to kill the new emperor and restore peace to the kingdom. bear in mind, Jennifer hasn't told us whether this new emperor is quite, the new emperor might be quite good. We have, lowered taxes. We haven't stopped to think about that. Todd was like, yes, Jennifer, that seems good. Yeah, Todd, how hard? How hard? Exactly. Jennifer says jump. And Todd says, how hard? Yeah, so we're crawling through dungeons. There's 18 dungeons. So we have to, and there's 9 pieces of the staff. And 9 of those dungeons have pieces of the staff. And 9 of the other dungeons have we have to pre-game the staff with either an Elder Scroll or something that somebody requests for us, like, Todd, I lost my jar of mayonnaise in the dungeon. Could you get it? And if you bring me back my jar of mayonnaise, it was my favorite lucky jar of mayonnaise, I will give you the location of the staff. They kind of, they guilt us into doing it. They blackmail us. Yes, the main quest is to attempt regicide. Yes. Yes, we are. We're taking down Reggie from Nintendo. Reggie from Nintendo America has usurped the throne, and we've got to take him down and attempt regicide. Yeah, I mean, there's no actual. We don't have any hard evidence that this is true. We just go to sleep. And Jennifer talks to us in our sleep. There's no, we don't have any hard evidence that the Emperor has actually been killed and usurped. We just trust Jennifer. And we're like, sure, Jennifer. Yeah. I'll get these magical 9 pieces of the staff and murder the king. That sounds great. I'll do that. It could still be the actual king and we just wouldn't know. The bad guy does talk to me, but if we're already having Jennifer's hallucinations, Jennifer is a wonderful woman, by the way, who's to say we're not also having hallucinations of this other guy talking to us? I'm saying it might all be in our dreams. And most importantly, when we die, Jennifer comes to us and makes us feel guilty about dying. She says, with you dead, our last hope for the kingdom dies. She makes us feel really guilty and really stupid for dying, even though she died before us. She did it first. The whole reason we're in this mess is really because Jennifer died, and she seems to be trying to cover up. Jennifer's like a really bad colleague who tries to cover up her fuck-ups and make them seem like our fuck-ups. I did just say Jennifer's a lovely lady and then just immediately slander her, but it's not slander if it's the truth. Jennifer forgot to save progress and forgot to save scum. Time to attempt regicide. Oh, a fortune rug. Hang on, I'm being murdered. Hang on. Oh, Todd, please. I guess also a TLDR. Is it a TLDR? Yeah, of Arena is that the control was awful. Terrible. The controls do not just work. I suppose they just work. They work. But you have to click and drag if you want to hit something, which means that you sometimes hit something that you didn't want to hit. For Greggins. Oh! For Greggy! I wonder whether it'll say your dog will fuck on you. Because she has just fucked on me. A smell emanates from her behind. It's a bit of a weird game. It's more enjoyable than I expected, because I've never actually played a dungeon crawler before. It's more enjoyable than I expected, and less enjoyable than I also expected. My goodness, I am giving a fortune currently. People need to know their future, sir. Can you... Sorry, I'm so good, I'm going to defeat him with my hand on the fortune. Oh my goodness. Romance will blossom this weekend. Where do you think Greg's going to take me out to? Romance will blossom. Is Greg in chat at the moment? Greg, are you here? Are you going to romance me? I hate how, like, that is so, like... I mean, it's the most likely place. We all know I love McDonald's. I think McDonald's, McDonald's is underappreciated. Well, there seems to be painfully accurate. Just, let's just break through this wall. McDonald's. And what do you think I'll get from McDonald's? Chicken mayo burger with extra pickle. Ooh, yeah. Attack, Todd, attack! Double pickle, exactly. You can't just... Todd. Can't just get the single, you gotta get the double. It's free! It's free! Like, even if you don't like pickles, get the double pickle and give them to somebody who does one. This is not sponsored by McDonald's. Just give them to someone else. Pick them out, drunk. You're doing a public service by getting extra pickle. Public service. There's somebody else hitting me. Off. A potion of... free action. I'm still paralyzed. No, I'm good. Oh, I'm being double teamed by these bloody spiders. I could give one of them chlamydia. That's an option. We also have spells. So at the moment I'm using potions, but we've got some special spells. We've got chlamydia and we've got syphilis. They both do quite a lot of damage to our foes. We do have to touch our foes in order to transmit chlamydia and syphilis. We got to name our own spells. Guess that's important to add. I mean, what did they think I was going to name them, right? They do damage over time. We also have a spell called Antibiotics, which is to cure any damage on ourselves. Hey, fresh and gluten-free. Don't get too close to Todd. You get the syphilis. I think, which one does more damage? I think chlamydia does more damage than syphilis. Or it might have been the other way around. I tried to pick an STD that wasn't too serious. So one you wouldn't mind getting, but you wouldn't like to get. I can no longer remember. Well, one of them does more damage than the other, syphilis or chlamydia. The spider just casually opened the door. It's like, excuse me, Todd, excuse me. Would you like to hear about your car's extended warranty, Todd? Herpes. So we did think about getting herpes, and we thought about using herpes to cast poison, but we didn't seem to have too much of a reason to start casting poison on people. A funny STD. Yes, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that's the right word. A funny STD. Do people even still get syphilis? Is syphilis still something that we struggle against today? Has it got maybe a different name? It's still something like, oh, grandma's got syphilis kind of thing, you know? It's more of a 70s thing. Ah. Yeah, has it got rebranded? Is chlamydia and syphilis actually the same STD? Ooh! Where am I? So we're going southeast. Is Keen here? In where? In here? That wasn't too bad. That was easy. There's a little dust in here and the footprints exist. Naked men! Why are they always naked, lads? No, he's doing a lot. I was so distracted by his lack of clothes. What the fuck is up with all of these? All of the enemies are naked.
Once I have made you undead, perhaps I will even let you retain some of...
What is up with all of these enemies? Is it like just really hot? You're the one intruding on their nudist colony. I feel like Todd is the odd one out wearing any clothes. There isn't an option to take his clothes off, so Otherwise, I can guarantee you we would. Maybe they're really hot and they want to show it off. Well, I was meaning hot as in like they're warm. I wasn't meaning hot as in are all of the enemies in this just so sexy. Like the Beastman, all he's got is a furry crotch sensor. There are the naked men that go around moaning that kind of look like Teletubbies. The spiders obviously don't wear clothes either. You know, the spiders are really the most naked enemy here. Syphilis is actually a very historically important STD. Problem that's largely incurable throughout history. Treatments in the 20th century were actually a big advance. Todd did create syphilis as well. So we can now treat syphilis. Don't mind me, just healing. Staring at a spider corpse healing. Oh yeah, before antibiotics. Yeah. Yeah, so guys, don't worry if Todd comes up to you, gives you syphilis, you can cure it now. He's alright. No need to be afraid of Todd anymore. Todd, walk through the door. Walk through the door, don't stab it. Ooh, honey. Nice. A penny in the pocket of mine is a penny that's not in the pocket of somebody else. Todd's motto. Right, save. Todd kills spiders. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh! Oh my goodness, there are... Creepy boys, hello. 2015, 45 point... Fuck, wow. They just killed me in 2 hits. I was reading about syphilis. 45.4 million people had syphilis infections. And how many people own Skyrim? Hang on, this is important. In 2021, Skyrim, Todd Howard said that Skyrim has sold far more than 30 million copies.
You are a fool to not get a free pickle, and now have paid the ultimate price.
Exactly.
Even now Badger goes to fetch more free pickles. They will serve her well through the Happy Meal.
They bring me great happiness until the toilet. Until they inevitably don't bring me great happiness anymore. Okay, thank you. Oh my god! They've got fucking bazookas on them.
Before.
David? David, it's okay. You can talk here, David. David? Oh my god. Good god. Right. You were a fool! Drunk, thank you. Thank you, David. David Attenborough, everyone. Thank you, David. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your service, David. I can see why we hired you. Before we start learning about venereal diseases, was venereal diseases the word that he got tripped up on? I can understand, David. I can understand why it makes you nervous. Willy-nilly, I will go to Betty Pies. Good Nacht, cherubs. I will see you again on Friday night, Jedi scum. Thank you very much. Maybe David is David's a rebel. I feel like David's a rebel. David doesn't support the Empire. Right, I'm gonna give them syphilis, chlamydia. I'm gonna give him chlamydia.
Help me.
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid the
That
ultimate
sounds
price.
so
Even now, my servants
It sounded so
You will serve me well
desperate.
through my years as Emperor.
That really sounded like a crime.
Perhaps Perhaps I will even let you retain some of your memories, so that the price of your failures has meaning.
Thank you. It sounded so genuinely desperate. And so like there was just an element of pain behind it. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'll get this guy. I'll get him. I just gotta attract him into here. I gotta attract him and then I give him the syphilis, alright? Right, there we go. Attracted. Syphilis. You want some syphilis? There we go. I gave him syphilis and he killed me. Kinda fucking rude. Wonder why you put me in the soundproof booth. I do wonder. I do. I think I'm very appropriate for work floor. Oh. Ow. Take my syphilis. Take it. Fuck. They don't let me close enough. Right, Todd. Right. Focus. Reverse syphilis. Okay? That's the... We're gonna reverse backwards so they can't hit me with their balls. Fireballs. The fire that they're shooting at me. And then I'm gonna go give them syphilis. Heal myself because don't look at me like that. That was a mistake. Don't look at me like that. Then I'm gonna heal myself because they'll probably hit me with one of the fireballs as well. Right. Just like Half-Life all over again. They did get me. It's alright. They are quite moany. A Knight of the Empire. Oh yeah, I suppose David would be pro Empire then. Oh my god, they punch me as well! Like, how many fucking attacks do you have? You're punchy, you're shooty. Kill him, Todd. Todd, just get the syphilis out and just shoot him. Right, I'm gonna rush them. Gonna rush them. I think we rush. Yeah. We rush in. Go fast. We could run away from them. Option number 2. Oh, they didn't see that coming.
You were a fool to confront me.
You as a shortcut for items and spellbook. Right, I got it. Cast hemorrhoids on them. I don't have a hemorrhoid spell. If I did have a hemorrhoid spell, I'd give it them. Oh, I'm panicking. Panicking. Keep expecting them to attack me. I give them syphilis again. Double syphilis. Now heal. Them syphilis again. Oh, I think we got one down! I think we might have gone one down. Get the... No, Todd! 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 We got one of them down, though. We got one of them down. Which is good. I'll take one. So it's 3 syphilises for death. All right, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Ready, Ted? Todd? Ted? You are not the right option, but that's fine. Again, Todd, not the right menu. I keep clicking on. Syphilis. I wish it would just cast syphilis, though. I wish I didn't have to keep on going into the menus. You know, like, I wish I could just... And then... Oh my god, they're dead. They're dead. They're gone. I think they're gone. I've got chlamydia, so chlamydia's... Have you got anything more powerful? Yes, actually, I've got chlamydia. I do have chlamydia, which is more powerful than syphilis. But it takes up nearly all of my mana to do. It's quite a, it's like a last chance saloon kind of thing. Chlamydia. So we've got our spells set up so that they grow with each level we get. They get more powerful. So chlamydia is more of a more of something that we're going to use down the line when we get more points, more mana points to be able to use to cast it. I've got chlamydia. Fred, it reminds me of when I went to the pharmacy, the thrush incident at the pharmacy. There's a little dust in here. Oh. I'll give him syphilis as well. He's your thrush cream. Yeah, so I went up and you know how so in the UK there's supposed to be like a semblance of privacy. So they're like, oh, you know, what do you want? And I was like, oh, can I have some thrush cream? And the lady, who was obviously really hard of hearing, said back to me, you want thrush cream? To the packed pharmacy, who all heard like... And it wasn't just once. She kept repeating back to me, so you've got thrush, and you want thrush cream? And I'm just mortified, absolutely mortified at it. And then, you know, after I pay, she slides it face down over the counter to me, like hiding it from the rest of the pharmacy, you know, to keep my privacy intact. And I'm like, ma'am, everybody here knows. Yeah, she did shout, it's really going around, isn't it? She did. She did. She said it's really going around. Now I was like, don't worry, I left my dignity back there when you shouted that I had thrush. It's gone. Don't worry, you don't need to hide it. It's okay. I might as well hold it up to my head. Yeah, she did. She did shout, it's really going around, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. You got syphilis? I can't. Oh dear. Oh. Hey, Pino, I need to learn how to be syphilis. Oh. Yeah, I hope that when my life becomes a movie and Anne Hathaway is playing me, I hope that moment gets recorded really accurately. Oh dear. Thrush Girl starring Anne Hathaway. I'm not going to be able to fight this guy if I keep laughing, lads. Oh dear. I need to stop laughing long enough to give this man syphilis. Thrush and mayo. Thrush is not a laughing matter. It's really going around, isn't it?
Just had a cup of coffee and a scone with strawberry jam.
Oh. Oh. Did you put clotted cream on the scone? Do you like you a jam first, cream second, or are you a cream second, jam first kind of Lashka? Lashka, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just an infection. Oh yeah, did you hear about the person that made beer out of their yeast bread? Don't know why I directed that. I directed that to you, Brett. I did. I said it like, oh, you might want to try it, Brett. Don't know why I chose to direct it at you. Can we evaluate this man's outfit? I think, he's covering all the important bits, I suppose. Next time you've got thrush, make some beer. No jam, only cream. Oh, eat healthy. What kind of jam? Raspberry? Did you say? Strawberry jam. Strawberry jam. I hope it was strawberry jam with bits in it. Best kind of strawberry jam. Try brewing something, yeah. Well, bread, it's like oh, there we go. Reuse, recycle, and all of a sudden, he's got clothes on. He's dead now, he has clothes? Oh, that's a thing. That's a named sword. That's our first ever named sword. Oh, we can't use it though. Can't use it. Pretty sure. You sure? Have you checked? You checked you're not in a beer brewing mood. Oh, it's an offhand mini katana. Those of humanoids running towards this wall and jumping. Oh, I can do that. Oh, there I am. Drop down, I suppose. There he is. Going on down there?
Oh, whoa, Badger. I was itching for a medicated bumper on men with a rare infirmity's sake.
Here's your Rusty's crib.
It's no less than matter.
Okay, thank you. It's the fact that he goes, "Hoo!" And then it almost sounds like he's stumbling over his words to like gather his composure back up. It's so it's like he's in the room. It's like Maida's in the like a real person. Got the feeling everything's fine. Well. Oh, hello, man. Would you like some syphilis? I maybe should have healed that button, Todd. Syphilis. The man in front of you, Todd. That's the skull. Oh, the medicated bumper oil. Oh, Todd, please don't die. No. Big heal, Todd. Don't pilfer him, Todd, while we're trying to kill him. What do I owe you? For one copy of Skyrim, you too can have syphilis. Epic battle. There we go. How much money do we think he's got on him? 24 gold pieces! That's one gold piece for every hour in the day. Quick maths, yeah. Yeah, I did get 100% of my non-calculator paper at GCSE, so some people say I've got a high IQ. I mean, my mum does anyway, so. And like my mum knows what she's talking about. Yes, STEM-minded individual. The fact that the Cars universe has that cream is so on brand. I want to be an extra in the next Cars film. Are they making another Cars film? I mean, as a Cars superfan, I should probably know myself, but you know, I've spent most of my time looking at posters of Lightning McQueen, so you know, some things get past me. I wonder whether you can get those posters of Lightning McQueen. You must do. Who's the hottest person in the Cars universe, Lance? As we were talking about who's the hottest cereal mascot. How's got the favourite song about cats? Yeah. She likes those cat songs. What does terms and conditions do? It paralyzes my opponent, or it has a chance of paralyzing my opponent. Because I thought, what do you get paralyzed doing? Reading terms and conditions. My mum does love cats. My pussy, my pussy, my pussy. So the background behind that is that my mum listened to this song. Oh, I can't even remember what it was called. Drunk knew what it was called. But it's gone from my mind now. But the song basically goes, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy. She thought it was about cats. Like, fully, honestly thought it was about cats. And got very upset. Very upset when me and my sister tried to inform her, no, Mum, it's not about cats. She got very upset and didn't believe us. That it wasn't about cats. Or maybe just didn't want to admit to herself that it wasn't about cats so that she could keep listening to it. So, oh, for goodness sake. She really likes that song. Really likes it. Yeah, it was about the guy's ex, or the guy's girlfriend that cheated on him. I think was the Jimmy Jam. Maybe it was about his ex. You're right. Want the heel? Have I run out of heels? Oh. Did she used to sing it out loud in public? She used to sing it at home with all the windows open. So not quite public, but I'm sure. Oh jeez, I'm sure the neighbors would have heard it. Am I just getting chain paralyzed? Can we stop, please? Bet the postman loved it. Oh, Todd, not clicking on this, Todd. Not enough spell points for antibiotics. Oh. Oh. Now I'm getting all of the bloody paralyze. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Alright. But don't forget, once we've inserted this key into the lock, we get to leave. Which is, I want nothing more at this moment than to leave this dungeon. Oh my god, why are there more spiders? Who put all of these spiders here? Too pure. I'm a representative of the Church of Sonic. Please don't make clips of me out of context. I don't want Sonic to see them. I don't want them to reach Sonic's eyes, so, you know. Please be careful with your clips, lads. Is it a longsword? It's alright, so only Sonic can judge me. on, Todd. Todd, come on. You can open the door. There's a good lad. Where's the... There's a hole in this wall somewhere. There not? There is. There not? I suppose if Sonic's always watching, he's seeing the clips anyway, so... You know, I've got to live with the consequences of my actions. Sonic's a Badger fan for sure, do you think? I hope so. I hope he watches. Oh, we've got to... Oh, guess what I used to reheat it? Air fryer. Was it an air fryer? I say tearfully. What have you got in the Subway sandwich? My favourite used to be Italian bread, because, you know, I don't want anything too exciting. Italian bread with ham, raw onions, cheese, toasted. Oh, tuna mayo cheese. Oh, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. I like the Subway tuna. Even though, you know, some people say, oh, it's not real tuna. It's not real fish. I don't mind. I don't mind. If it tastes like tuna, it tastes like tuna to me. What's your favourite brand of mayonnaise, Lolly? Very important question. I've eaten worse things before than fake tuna. Hellman's. Is the best. Is the best. It's number one. I did a mayo tasting. I tasted many mayos, and Hellman's came out on top. As soon as that, did I have them on spoons? As soon as I tasted it, I knew it was Hellman's as well. I recognized the flavor. I didn't even need to see it. I was like, yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, we all ate horse thinking it was beef back in the day. We did. Those Sainsbury's ready meals. Yeah. And they tasted good. They tasted good. I thought next to a horse meat. Fred, just imagine what it was like getting the picture for the thumbnail. You know, I said that the thrush incident was really where my what's the word? Really where I left my dignity. I think that was actually the moment where I left my dignity at the door. You have found the jewel, the so-called heart of Selene that will protect the people of Eldenroot. You have only to bring it to the ruler there. What are you revolting for? Fresh and gluten-free? Is it because mayonnaise is not fresh, nor is it gluten-free? I mean, I'd say mayonnaise was that would be fresh. Couldn't get that out then. Someone is Sonic. Maybe it's actually Sonic. Someone's going to their church meeting. No, I'm looking for the jewel that will allow us to go find. So this lady has blackmailed us essentially into finding this jewel. And if I find the jewel, she will give me the information I need to find the staff piece. So really, this is just Todd capitulating to blackmail. Mayo is weird and has purposes. Purpose is to go on everything, right? Go on everything, anything, at all times. I remember my sister used to complain that I would eat mayonnaise. Just plain mayonnaise. If it tastes good, I'm eat it.
Does Hellman's have a Badger crest on the label to show they are the official suppliers of mayonnaise to the Badger household?
They should. They should. They should. What's I wonder. I think Heinz might be the Chussie branded. But I'm not sure actually. I have to check. I have to check because I've got some Heinz ketchup. I can't get out of this door. For goodness sake. Yeah, my gold key buggered off and now I can't get through the door, and for some reason my combustion wall is gone. That means I'm gonna need more power. More power. Because combustion, you know, I need it's a quite a taxing spell. Maybe I could just actually, what's to stop me from just sitting here until I'm fully healed? Oh, okay, enemies, that might be. Right, combustion. Do you remember what the, so I've got a spell. Oh, naked men. Hello, sir. I've got a spell called Come, with a question mark. Anyone, any idea what that spell does? Oh no, is combustion the one with the question mark? Add a tuna sandwich with Granny Smith apples. Ooh, because like pork and apples work well. I can imagine fish and apples. Yeah. Yeah, pork and apples is good. Why wouldn't fish and apples? Yeah, yeah. I might do that one day, actually. Mayo goes really well with tuna. Are we just working out that everything goes well with tuna? I do like tuna. One of the better fish. Tuna, by itself, out the can, with a bit of pepper and a bit of salt. Saying if you're hungry and you don't want to make yourself anything, it's a mess-free option. A bare-ass pig feed. What? Red, that was a what is that? Oh, cat food. So I've heard that cat food is quite good. So cat food in the UK is human safe to eat. So is dog food. I was actually gonna do a dog food taste test, where I tasted all of my dog's food, because I was like, well, if she eats it, I can eat it, right? I've heard that cat food's quite nice. And I'm just saying, some of Suzu's food smells quite good as well. Like these little sticks, these are chicken and broccoli. They smell pretty good. Can Susie eat my food? She gets bits. I don't feed her. Don't like it. We don't feed her at the table or like feed her off of our plates. But if there's a cucumber being chopped, she get a little bit of cucumber. She get a little bit of cucumber. She likes the crunch. Safe doesn't mean good, but you know, if you're hungry and there isn't much to eat. I remember at a insufficient base memory. Fantastic. And look at the dog. The game crashed. We have to wait for the game to realize it's crashed as well. It's a lovely treat that Arena gives me every so often, that it tells me there's some insufficient base memory. It's just my computer. My computer isn't powerful enough to run games, you know, such intensive games like Arena. You know, it's a lot of power. It just works. Oh, they serve bear, donkey, and pig. Oh. Ooh, donkey. Donkey. What does it taste like, Red? Have I played Sons of the Forest? I haven't. Do I know? Is it The Forest? Is it the what's it called? The Forest sequel to The Forest. I've seen The Forest. I'm a little bit of a weenie. I'm a little bit of a weenie when it comes to scary games. I get very frightened. I get very frightened. We played, I do Spooktober every October, and we played Resident Evil last October, and I cried. Like, my knees were like, were shaking. You can eat cat food straight out of the can and flicks it into his mouth like grape. That part might be up my alley. Can I sit in a corner and just eat cat food? Oh dear. No, I'm such a baby. I'm such a baby. Like games like that, I just cry. I like my knees were shaking during Resident Evil Village. It was awful. I think I had nightmares for the entirety of October. I cried during Skyrim. You know why we're playing Arena? Because I cried during Skyrim. So I got scared. Where are we? I got scared at the beginning of Skyrim because all of the skellies come out of their like coffins, and I couldn't. I just. It was something that's emotionally scarred me. Oh, she loves the forest, but she'll scream every time she sees a cannibal, even after finishing the game several times. I played quite a bit of Phasmophobia, and every time I played a fair amount. I was the van bitch. It didn't matter. Oh, there it is. See, I even knew that jump scare was coming, and I still bloody. Oh dear. Yeah, it didn't matter. I just spend all my time in the van. You know, it didn't matter that I knew that nothing was going to happen. It didn't matter that I knew that I wasn't going to get, you know, I knew what was going to happen when I got caught. It didn't matter. I was absolutely terrified. Do you like a good scary game, Lolly? Oh, she's playing Metaphysical right now. Braver than me. Braver than me. I do, yeah. I've got a spell called it's my own spell. I named it that. It's to blow up walls. It's to blow up walls. So we ask this old man. We ask him to make a spell for us, and then he lets us name them. Which is why we got syphilis and Daisy. And chlamydia is also spells. Oh, Dead Space. Maybe we should play the new Dead Space for this Spooktober. We've been spitballing ideas for Spooktober this year. The idea is to not have me vomit on stream, but still them be kind of spooky enough to have fun. Yeah, it's real. Like the naming this your own spells. Best part of the game. Best part of the game. I wish you could name your own weapons. More dull games. Yeah, the remake. But then Dead Space wasn't one of those games that I looked at and I thought, wow, that needs a remake. The old man sold me a lot of STIs and STDs. Oh. Yeah, and we've got antibiotics as a healing spell for me. Yeah. You do torture me in October. See, the thing I love about Spooktober is that, like, you guys enjoy it so much, and I just feel like it's such a nice community time, you know, where everyone rallies behind watching me cry. Orlando Bloom, the knife ear, the elf. Because we were gonna go see the elves, so I was like, oh, I bet Todd likes Orlando Bloom. I bet Todd likes Orlando as well. Todd strikes me as a big Disney fan. He strikes me as someone who would enjoy going to Disneyland. So Todd loves Orlando, yeah. You have arrived in the city-state of Eldenroot in Valenwood Province. The date is Maunders, 14th of Sun's Dusk, in the year 3E389. It took 1 day to reach your goal. You enter Eldenroot Wood, Elven City, near the centre of Valen Wood. The elves here seem friendly, and you are hailed in welcome. You overhear that the city-state's commerce is going well. This place is lovely. Look! Ah! Wonderful. I think we will go and heal before we give the queen our items. Yeah, usually people don't like me because I'm an Argonian. Usually people are really mean to me. Like, I'll go into a pub. And everyone's like, oh, fucking Argonian. I don't know, that... So rude. Oh, right. What are we going to call it? Todd 1 hit? Todd 2nd hit? Save over this one. Todd loves elves. Todd loves elves. Medio, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Ultima Underworld. Yeah. I don't want to say no, because I bet there's going to be someone that says, Badger, I did bring up Ultima and you've just forgotten. But I don't want to say yes, because I have forgotten. It looks like this. How old is it? How old's Ultima? I do forget a lot, which is great. So, like Mass Effect. So we replayed Mass Effect. I played it already, but because I'd forgotten everything. Oh, they're running away from me because I've got my knife out. Hello. It means I got to experience it for a second time, which is nice. Where is the nearest inn, please? Let me see your map. Oh, thank you. A dancing sword. Oh, it's literally right there. 1992. This 1989. 89. Maybe a tad older. 1989. Yeah, it's an amnesia bonus. You get the joy of completing games twice. 1992. I might have to look up Ultima. So I've definitely heard. It might. Oh. I definitely know what it is, but I don't know what it is. I forget everything though, Rayman. What did I have for breakfast? Oh, cinnamon swirl. The townsmen have met in the Dancing Sword to celebrate a good full harvest. Their exuberance is infectious. Hopefully that's not the name of their STD. Oh, great! You say to yourself, I'll probably have this stupid drinking song in my head all day. Arena's 1994? Oh my goodness, I lied. Why did I thought it was 1989. I think it was 1989. Why did I think it was 90? I don't know why I thought it was 1994. Arena must have taken a leaf from the Ultima book. My next spell name is Exuberance. You get exuberance. Everything itches. Okay. I'll just get a thing. Oh no, I said 10. I don't want to. I was gonna offer you 10 for the room, not like. I thought he was. I thought this guy was trying to. I think I'll get it for 8. No, you give it to me for 8, not 9. It's a bargain. A bargain. Get on the table. What time is it? 1:21 in the afternoon. So we want to sleep for 18 hours? 18 hours. Have for a while. Can you table dance for tips, Todd? Todd only dances for you buying another copy of Skyrim. For 1992. Hang on, I'm deciding what's coming out of my mouth right now. I was gonna say for 1992, I don't think it looks that good. But do I think it looks that good? I think it does look okay for 1992, actually. I'm now trying to think of what other games came out in 1994. I suppose it's fully 3D. You. But it certainly looks better than that. Thought it looked great in... Yeah. I think it's a technical marvel in terms of... In terms of procedural generation, when you get... Like, you can go... Like, a massive map. And you can go for as long as you want when you go out into the wilds. And it just all procedurally generates. Where am I going? Forwards? Is this really 3D? So... The only thing that makes me... The only thing that might be 2D is some of the models. Where is it? Let me see if I can find something. Like, everything pivots. Except that. Okay, watch this. You go round it, like it pivots. It turns with you. Like he always turns. He's always watching you. Oh, what time is it? I was just, I want to finish, I want to hand in. I want to give the queen, my gem. I want to give the queen my gem. Wow, it doesn't look as good as that then. I want to go north and then along the wall. The music's amazing though. The music's pretty good for 1994. Does that even make any sense? Is that a useful comment that I just made? I don't think so. What other music came out in 1994? Oh dear. It is unusually warm for the autumn in Eldenroot, but the audience chamber of Queen Alundra reflects little of the sunshine outside. I like that you hugged the statue on the way past. I bet he appreciates it. Yeah, he looked a little bit, stone cold. Hello, my queen. Would you like... I have something for you. I and my people owe a debt we cannot begin to pay, Todd. How hard? You have given us a new hope, and for that we are eternally grateful. Come and stand before me. Queen Alundra gently unrolls an ancient scroll, then takes a light feather pen and inscribes the location of the Elden Grove, somewhere in Valenwood Province, onto your map. Oh, is that it? She doesn't have anything else to say to me? I have nothing further to discuss. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Oh, so it was nice meeting you. She didn't even give me like any food or anything. She didn't give me any money. I feel like I've been... I feel like I've been bamboozled. I feel like I've been cheated. So street. Thank you so much for the follows, the street. Yeah, I feel robbed a little bit. I feel robbed of... Well, you know, maybe she'll look back on us positively and buy another copy of Skyrim, you know? Advertising isn't all about immediate results. Sometimes you gotta let the adverts sit with people and then eventually, you know, they'll come to the realization that they do need another copy of Skyrim in their lives. She paid you an exposure. There were a lot of exposed people in the dungeon. Greg, that's true. I did see a lot of exposure. Right, Lance. Shall we have a save? A save? Little cheeky save. Todd wants Future Badger to start here. Old school exposure. And if I've got my little notepad, which I don't, I do. Stingy, bit fucking stingy. I'll write down what I'm meant to be doing next week. We need to go to the Elden Grove. Elden Grove to get Staff Piece. Lovely. And we'll be back for more indecent exposure. I'll go with it. On Wednesday next week with Todd. Todd will be Wednesday next week. Friday, we are playing. It's restarting. We are restarting. It's rewind time. So we'll be restarting Jedi Survivor. Like he does every time he has to do any work. Yeah, we have on Friday at 1 p.m. BST, Jedi Survivor. Monday will be more Jedi Survivor on Monday. Tuesday, I'm not sure if I might put a pin in Shadows of Doubt. We might come back to it when it's got its full release, maybe. Maybe when it's on full release, we'll come back to it and play some more. We might play Siberia on Tuesday, or we might play some... What am I thinking? We might play more Jedi Survivor. We might do a double bill of Jedi Survivor. Which Siberia? The first one? The first one? The first one, I think, is what I've got. Yeah, the first one, I think, is what I... Is that right, Greg? Can I get a confirmation from my manager, please? My manager, Greg? I think it's the first one. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited. Yeah, I'm really excited. I've never played any of them before. I've never, I know... Yeah, so he's the first one. I know nothing about it. It's 1999. So it is retro again. So we'll be back here, I suppose, on Tuesday. I'm quite excited. I like the lady. She looks a little bit like Lara Croft. That's all I know. I know it's murder mystery, right? Greg, where are the pickles? Greg, tell me what I'm doing. I don't remember. I don't remember. What's my schedule, Greg? Siberia 4 was 2022. I want to play Siberia 2 as well. I'm sure we'll make our way to the modern ones too. I love Siberia 1 so much. Oh, I'm in for a good time then. I'm in good company with it. Oh, no, I am looking forward to it. Maybe we will just do Siberia on Tuesday then. I was thinking about maybe doing double Jedi. Maybe we do. Maybe we do just single Jedi. Not played 3 or finished 4 yet. Is 2 better than the first one, or is it a little bit like it kind of couldn't live up to the first one? 3 isn't as good, or so they say. Yeah, look. See how excited I am about Jedi once it works. Oh. So Jedi is still a little bit of a struggle bus. Just it is a tad of struggle bus. It's all right. It works. It works all right. Siberia 2 was good. Let me see what it is. Siberia 2. See what reviews it got. Siberia 2 got a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. People really liked it. Oh, it's on Switch. It's on Switch. You know what I saw on Switch the other day? I'm sure I told you guys about it. I saw Seventh Guest on the Switch. Or was it 11th Hour I saw on the Switch? Like, who the fuck is bringing stuff? Are you feeling lonely, Carl? Yeah, we'll be surviving some low frame rate, low frames on Friday with Jedi Survivor. We are starting it from the beginning again. But I think if we have more frames, it'll be easier for us to kind of new through it. Even mobile, I suppose these old games can work pretty well on mobile. Todd will be disappointed. There are a lot of intermarriage in your family. Stupid. It was very bold of them to put like something about incest in their game. I really respect it. I really respect it. I beat 7th guest. 11th hour is amazing! Oh my god. So, yeah. Imagine seeing someone on a bus playing this game on their smartphone. Honestly. I mean, that's where the true gamers are, right? Chuck them in the soup! I love, like, I think 7th guest was the best one. 11th hour, second best one. But, like, amazing games. The puzzles made no sense. That was why it was so good. It's an anagram, Carl. The puzzles were like, it was an anagram of elephant. An elephant is an anagram of I respect incest should be the raid message. Maybe you know what, Tipping? We will raid Frast today, and that can be a that can be our raid message. And Tippett, good morning. Good morning. It's really lovely to see you. Good morning, good morning. I highly disagree. Right, our raid message. We'll raid Frast today. Because I know Frast will take this raid message. Take this raid message well. Oh dear, I was gonna spill the spectrum. Alright, so I'll post our raid message. Is that how people do raid messages? I'm so incompetent. I'll post it in chat. You can copy and paste it. And I think my bot's broken. Oh, no, it's not! Guys, Tippic's really lovely. I would recommend. We've had some lovely streamers in here today. I would recommend all of them. If any of you click on them, all recommended. Oh no, thank you very much for coming, lads. Thank you very much for coming to Arena. I hope you guys liked it. And I will see you Friday. Yeah, you have a wonderful Thursday. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? I'll post the raid message. Yes. Go tell Frast that you respect incest. I know he'll take that message really well. So right, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. A wonderful, wonderful Friday. Even you then, and I expect to see you post it, alright? I'll expect to see you post it. I'll see you lads later. Go raid, go have fun. And everyone who's sitting there watching the VOD, thank you very much for watching the VOD. Thank you. You have a good weekend. Or not, it might not be the weekend for you. It's not the weekend for me, so I don't know why I said that, but you have a good day.